Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream. Apologize for the kind of late start. I did have some internet issues, but resetting things seem to have fixed it. We'll see. Yeah, continuing on GTA 5 because this game never fucking ends. I really don't want to be playing this anymore, but fuck it. But yeah, we finally got a survivor cast, kind of. We got like 2/3 of it. Is that something? Um, we got a lot of news, really. I feel like we got a lot. But I do want to do drafts tonight. We will, yeah, do it at some point. I did do some prep for some. Yeah, what'd I do again? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, I did create a leaderboard. Using the poll results and everything to, like the winner gets 3 points, second place gets 2 points, third place gets gets 1 point. To kind of do something with that, I guess. Yeah, there's that, and then yeah, I set up. Well, Final Juror I set up last time, but I also set up a merge boot draft, first boot draft for Survivor and Big Brother, a Genius player draft, a BB Can player draft, and a Black Mirror episode draft. Which obviously we're not going to do all those tonight, but those are the options. Yeah, but 500th video came out today. That was something as well. Oh, you didn't hear about the 46 cast? Yeah, we have 12 people for this, for the 46 cast. Don't know who any of these people are. Like, I mean, I have, like, no opinions on this cast. It just seems like a very, like, typical modern Survivor cast. I mean, yeah, really nothing to say there. What am I doing game-wise? Is there even a mission? Oh, is it this? Anyway. No All-Star Battle. Like, truth be told, I probably would have added it if I had recorded the video before I watched All-Star Battle. But when it was at the point where it was after the recording of it, I was like, do I really care enough to go and record an extra section about All-Star Battle? Not really. But, I did at least consider it. Can I name more Big Brother winners? I actually did it myself. I did it in 25, named every Big Brother winner in 25 seconds. 25.6, and I, like, stumbled a bit, too. So it's like, I can do it. But, again, not, I'm too fair. Julie Chen, I'm impressed that she got that many. I did not think she would be able to get that many, so good on her. Yeah, leaderboard's looking bleak. So yeah, on the leaderboard, if you go, well, I guess I can just post it here. Yeah, create a leaderboard for the drafts to where, yeah, the number is the number of drafts that you've been in, which we've done 7 total. So yeah, you and Julian, biggest part in Julian, are the only two to be in every draft so far and not come in the top 3 either of the times. But yeah, so this is what I was thinking of doing with this, by the way. This is the reason I made the leaderboards, because I think, so I mentioned this before, that I think it'd be cool to do a draft for, like, upcoming seasons, obviously, like most people do. For, like, Big Brother, like BB25 when it starts. Maybe Survivor. I'm a bit worried about Survivor just due to spoilers and stuff. But yeah, at least with Big Brother, it'll be fun. I was thinking that, like, what's the, like, and, like, obviously, like, with that, it's like, we're not going to be able to have, like, 12 people draft. It just doesn't make sense. So I think what I decided to do is, like, we're going to use this leaderboard to essentially determine who is in the draft, for that, if you want. So essentially, like, the people towards the top, like, I'm assuming we'll get 16 people, so actually, I don't know how that's gonna work. Are we gonna just draft, like, do 8 people in draft 2, or do 4 people in draft 4? But either way, yeah, we'll use the leaderboard to determine who is eligible for that draft, for the drafts of, like, these, like, new seasons. So I think that's what we'll do. You can name every Survivor boot order. I can too, I believe. Pretty sure I can. That's Amazing Race Canada. It was an episode. I mean, 100%, like, I don't even remember their names. Jermaine and something, right? Like, they 100% were, like, banking on it, not a limb, right? By that point. That's a Claim to Fame. Oh, yeah, Claim to Fame was great. I was genuinely shocked that we got another great episode of Claim to Fame. because yeah, I thought like the premiere was solid. I thought episode 3 was solid. And I was thinking, okay, this is probably gonna be another like kind of lame-ish episode. I thought Cole was gonna go home, guessing wrong, and then no, he fucking like blindside Shane. Was that her name? Um, yeah, that was a great moment. I thought that was pretty great. Um, what else is there? Million Dollar Island had an episode. That was something. Who gives a shit? Finale's next week, so at least there's that. Yeah, what else is there? Yeah, Claim to Fame is pretty great this season. I think it's an improvement upon season 1 in like every single way. Like the cast is definitely playing a lot harder, and like they played hard the first like in season 1, but like this cast is playing even harder. So yeah, that's cool. There was one other. Oh, the Survivor video game. They announced a Survivor video game, which is funny. I think I'm going to. I think I might do a video on it. Initially I wasn't, and like if it was coming out for like $60 or something, I definitely wouldn't. However, it's $30. Like, so I'm like $30. I'm willing to buy it at launch and do a video on it. I think I'm gonna do that, which would be funny. Which comes out in October. The problem is that it comes back to, like October's gonna be insane video game wise because I'm gonna play the Survivor game. A week later is Assassin's Creed Mirage. Then a week after that is Spider-Man 2. And I'm buying all those at launch, which is like probably not ideal because that's like how much is that? That's like a good. Oh, actually, too fair. Assassin's Creed Mirage is also cheaper, isn't it? So I guess it's only like 140 or something, but still probably not ideal to be buying 3 games. In 1 month, but yeah, I'll probably do it and do a video on it. I think it'll be funny. Where the fuck am I in comparison to the mission? Did I pass it? Oh, I know. I'm trying to steal something, aren't I? Actually, you know what? There's a mission here. Let's just do the mission. Fuck it. Let's try a video game. What's it called again? Survivor Castaway Island. Yeah. It's not a so it's not made by It's not made by CBS. It's not a Survivor US game. It's actually made by Benjali. I think is what they're called. It's the company that makes Survivor SA and the company that's making Survivor UK. And yeah, they're making a game, and it looks like we only have a couple screenshots. It looks kind of bad, but like I'm willing to try it out for $30. Again, if it was like $60-$70, there's no fucking way I'm spending that much money on it. But like $30, I'm like, okay, I think I'll try it out. Is it a Koh-Lanta game? That's something I don't know. I don't think it is. At least I haven't heard that anywhere. And like I've read the press release, and there's like no mention of that. So I don't know. I mean, it could be for all I know, but still interesting. There's no Edgic for Big Brother. Like there can't be Edgic for Big Brother because the entire point of Edgic is to like acknowledge the fact that producers know the outcome and are leading up to that outcome. It's only a 12-person cast for them. For you're talking about in the game or what? Yeah, I don't get the game. Like, I don't even know what the game is straight up. Like, I mean, it implies that there's like some social strategy stuff to it, but like again, we just have screenshots. Like, I don't know anything about it, so I don't know. Oh, builds on an existing game. Okay, that's fine though. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. But yeah, that's interesting. So if it is a Koh-Lanta game, then that will probably, yeah, kind of affect like how the game functions and everything. Like, it obviously is not gonna be nothing like Survivor US, right? I don't even know if it's online or what. I don't know what this game is, but it is like having a physical release. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll get a physical copy for $30. Why not? I saw the PS4 versions already for pre-order, but the PS5 version isn't yet, which is annoying because obviously I want to get the PS5 version. So yeah, that's the thing that's happening. What else is there? I did watch Stars on Mars I don't know why I'm watching it anymore, to be honest, but I did watch that. Also A&W still shit. It's PC, Switch. Actually, it's on all consoles. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. It's pretty much on everything. Oh yeah, challenge 39. Yeah, we're reaching the end game now. So that's something. Like at least this season could be fucking over. I'm kind of interested in seeing who wins at least. Again, like in general, like the season itself, like I'm not like that interested in it anymore. Like I think the format's just really shit. But I am interested in seeing like at least who wins it by the end. Looks worse than the Big Brother mobile game. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look good. But again, I'm willing to buy it for 30. Why not? And I'll probably get like what, $10 of that back, maybe. Probably not, to be honest. I'll probably get like all right. Let's say the video gets like 1,000 views. I'll probably get like I don't know. Considering it's like video game CPM, probably I'll probably get like $6 or something of it back. But I'll at least make some of it back. So why not? Why not? I'll buy it. It's the other drafts. Would you still be able? Yeah, you can. I mean, like, yeah. Just whenever we get around to the drafts, which will probably be I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Yeah, you can just join, and then I'll add you to the leaderboard and everything. Obviously, you'll be a bit behind, but then there's like 6 people that have 0 points anyway in terms of that. But yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do Final Juror first. After that, I'm not sure which one we'll do. But we'll do Survivor Final Juror, by the way. Survivor Final Jurors will be the first one we do tonight. Because I was going to do that one last stream, but we just like didn't have enough time because the fucking runner-up one took an hour and a half or whatever. Also, we're going to go back to 2 tribes. I think almost everybody does at this point. I just don't want this like format anymore. But yeah, we are continuing with it. Which I mean, yeah, we haven't talked about the 46 cast yet, really, have we? But also, it's again like there's not really much to say. It's just like they're the same style of people. I mean, I do feel like there's probably like a few more non-white collar people. I think. I'm trying to look up the cast real quick again. But yeah, it's like it's the same style. Yeah, we got Banu, 42-year-old IT professional. Charlie, who's a law student. David is a slot machine sales specialist. That's kind of funny. That could be an interesting occupation. Jem is a sales and management coach. I mean, Jessica, software engineer. Kenzie's a hairstylist. So that's something. Liz, a email marketing specialist, whatever that means. Maria, physical therapist. That's something. Mariah, program coordinator. Sadasia? How do you pronounce her name? Camp director? Okay, that's a normal job. More normal. I mean, no, like I guess like not white collar job. Quintavious is the guy that got announced today. He's a realtor. So I don't know. It's like it doesn't feel as like tech heavy. But also that could just be me making that up though. But I don't know. We'll just do US for Survivor. Like I think Survivor stuff we'll keep to just US. However, I think Big Brother, like it's like most people that watch Big Brother US that are on stream here, like have typically watched BB Can as well. So like with the Big Brother ones, I'm willing to like mix the two. I feel like with Survivor, we should just leave it alone, Survivor US, at first, and then like down the road, we'll probably go ahead and add the international version. This is super loud for me. I'm trying to turn it down a bit. I have not started Survivor Quebec yet. I'm still editing videos. I'm kind of almost done. I would say, like, I'll probably start Survivor Quebec about a month from now, probably. I still have the links. I haven't checked the links to see if they still work, but I do have those links you put in. But yeah, editing process has been going super smooth. I edited 4 videos since the last stream. And also got, like, the first 45... Actually, let's see how much. First 42 minutes of the Genius Season 2 retrospective done. Which, by the way, fuck that video. It's so long, dude. It's 6 hours of audio. I don't know how the fuck I made a fucking Genius retrospective with 6 hours of audio. And also, an hour of that is episode 6, which is insane. Like, 100%, that is the longest I've talked about a singular episode of television, I feel like. Okay, what the fuck was that? Um, but, I don't know, we'll see how that video turns out. Or that you learned that Indy's name is Indiana? That's not surprising. I feel like that's what I would guess. Carla's gone, actually. Actually, I didn't talk about that, but yeah, like, that was a shock. Carla got eliminated on $1 Million Island. Which means that whoever wins, unless it's Brett, which again, I still think it will be. Yeah, unless it's Brett, then whoever wins will be someone that, like, wasn't even on the show until, like, halfway through. Which is funny. But we're at, like, the final, like, 8 now, and I still don't know who, like, half the people left are, which is really funny, too. So, yeah. He says, I'm the cutthroat person. Is Nicole? I didn't pay attention. Low stream and get shot in the streets. I mean, that makes sense. I haven't done anything, by the way, in this stream so far. I've literally... Actually, why am I even doing this? Yeah, why aren't I playing as, like, a Franklin? I'm pretty sure this mission's a Franklin mission anyway. That's Amazing Race Canada. It was fine. I don't know. I don't really have that solid opinions on it. It was just another, like, okay episode. Yeah. I mean, I really think it was just fine. Draft, I mean, we can start, like, somewhat soon. I would say, like, probably 30-minute mark of stream. So, like, 15 minutes or so is probably where I'd want to start it. I just want to make sure we, like, run through all the things I did want to talk about first, which I think... Oh, yeah, we did get a Traders AU trailer, which, yeah, looked fine. Weird that we still don't have a date, though. However, we did get confirmation it's 3 weeks, which, oh, yeah, like, lucky that there was a non-lim, but also I feel like at that point they were, like, 100% banking on it being a non-lim, right? It's like you kind of have to. It's like at the point that you're taking another penalty... like that's 100% what they were like banking on. Which, to be fair, is not a bad, it's not a bad bet really at that point. But it's still obviously very risky. Jobs we're doing today. So again, we'll at least do Survivor first, Survivor Final Jurors for sure. Because again, I was gonna do that last stream, but we just ran out of time. After that, I have a few drafts set up, but I don't know exactly which ones we'll do. So yeah, I set up Merge Boots for Survivor, BB First Boots, Genius Players, which I think that might be a fun one to do at the end of stream. Like the thing is, like, I don't know how many people like have watched the Genius, but I think that could be a fun one, especially because like I'm in the process of editing the Genius video, so like Genius is fresh in mind, and then also Black Mirror episodes. I did make one for. Also, I made also BB Can one, but like we're definitely not doing that in this stream. Because again, that would take forever. Like, I mean, looking at how long the Survivor Runner-Up one took, like the BB Can one has over double the amount of people. And again, it's every BB Can player is what that draft would be. So like that would take entire streams worth. If not even more, to be honest. And like, I don't know, I'm thinking like maybe we'll save that for like the next daytime stream. Like, I don't know how many people will like be able to consistently stay for entire daytime stream. It's like 8 hours or something. But I think that would be a good time to do it though. Is where we have like more than just the 4 hours, and also it's not like super late at night. So yeah. Oh yeah, all new era. So yeah, I did also create a list of like potential ideas that I just haven't like prepped yet. Where is it? That's the wrong one. Cool. Where did I put it? There we go. So yeah, I have Amazing Race winners, Amazing Race seasons, challenge seasons, Survivor returning players, Big Brother returning players, MCU movies, Survivor Michigan players, Game of the Year nominees, Power Ranger seasons, and then yeah, Survivor New Era players. Like those are ideas I've jotted down. But yeah, the reason I prepped the ones I prepped though is because like I already have those lists on hand from like prep for other videos. Well, like a lot of those I have prepped, so I was like, well, I guess I won't do that now. And that's really shit tonight. Well, that sucks. Mine was shit, which is why I started a bit late tonight, where I had to reset everything. But it seems fine now, so at least there's that. Slowly working on BB Can US. No Paul being two-time runner-up, but why was he the only returnee for BB19? I mean, they just wanted to put one random person, and like he was really popular after 18, so or they were really popular after 18, where yeah they brought him back there. Again, no, I'm not doing another Edric frontrunner video for AU. Yeah. You know, actually, I feel like I've talked about most things that I want to talk about, right? I feel like we could start drafts. I mean, the thing is, though, I do want to at least, like... Actually, yeah, let's wait actually a little bit. I want to get to the mission. So I'm at least, like, doing something. And not just, like, randomly driving around. At least I'm, like, making some progress. But again, it looks like the mission's right there anyway, so it's fine. Is Cameron... Cameron's not the worst player BB19. I think he's probably higher... I don't know, if I were to do a player ranking, like, he's probably higher than a good chunk of people. Alright, this is the mission, right? There we go. Alright, so, yeah, again, we're going to start with Final Jurors. So I'll post the direct link to the Final Juror one in chat here, and I'll pin it.
And then what?
So it's that one. Again, I pinned it, so it should be at the top
you could get in wardrobe and play the part, or try something
of
else.
chat.
When you're out of there and clear of studio security, call me.
Casting video, I think it's like 20... It's not that long. It's only like 22 minutes or something like that. So we'll start with Final Jurors for Survivor. And after that, I don't know. We might do the Big Red First Boot one. Just like add variety there, or we might do like merge boots. But we will see. Basically, I think what we'll do is that like the first like couple drafts, I still want to keep to like the core like focus of the channel and Striver and Big Brother. But I think like towards the end of stream, we can do something a bit more random, like Black Mirror episodes or like Genius Players or something like that. Okay, so everything's ready, right? Yeah. So again, this is a weird one where like I think we're only gonna allow 11 people for this, because at that point it's like it just doesn't work. We can only have 11 people for this draft. So we'll see how many people sign up here. But yeah, like if you wanna join, just say in the chat now, and then we'll see how many there are. But hopefully there's only 11. Because if not, it's a fucking mess. I have a feeling it'll be more, considering I see already people that haven't been in previous drafts here. But yeah, let's see. Alright, so we got Dark Saint. We got Pajama. Survivor. Sorquil. Fuck. Missed the button. We got... Cool. There we go. Okay, what the fuck is happening? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, my fucking C key is like jammed. There we go. What the fuck was that? Alright. Kegger. Menace. Lion Melon. Biggest Party. Goza. Oh, cool. That's that. Waluigi. Yeah, this is like gonna be a lot. I don't know. We'll see what we can do here. Waluigi. James Geo. I'm too far. If we get like so many, then like, yeah, we can mess around with this, I guess. All right, Radio Ranger. Julian. Raccoon. Oh, I didn't even know Raccoon was here yet. Okay, I think that's everybody. So how many people is this? This is like 15 or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's 15. I mean, if we add one more person, who do we add though? Like, if we add one more person, it works, right? Actually, I should make sure. I didn't double anybody, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, so 15 people. Had Dan Foley. Is there anyone that like it makes sense to add that person? Because at that point we can have like 3. Yeah, just teams of 3, and that'll be fine. Add a Oh, yeah. Wait, actually, no. We have to do the opposite. Yeah, because we have to add a player, or we have to add something to draft, not add a person. Yeah, because that still won't work, because it'll be 16 people, so that doesn't work. Laurel. Actually, should we add? Actually, let's do Laurel. Add Laurel, because like we kicked Laurel out of the final juror draft, or of the runner-up draft. So let's add Laurel. I guess that works. Let's do it. I don't remember Laurel's last name, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Yeah, there we go. It works. We have 45 people to draft from. And then we have the 15 people. So, okay. So yeah, draft order. Let's see, random number generator. Johnson, is it Johnson? Yeah, Laurel, obviously from Ghost Island, who we kicked out of the runner-up draft because we had to cut somebody. All right, 12. Okay, how many people are there again? Okay, so James Geo is first pick. Wait, did I push the wrong? Okay, cool. There we go. James Geo's first pick. Dark Saint is second pick. Then Kegger is third pick. Menace is fourth pick. Waluigi is fifth pick. Who's the meme pick for this draft? I don't even know who the meme pick is for this draft. Fuck me, dude. It keeps on giving me the same numbers again. Okay, I'm, what, sixth pick? I guess I'll reduce it just so I don't get the same numbers over and over again. All right, Lion Melon. Yoviver. Julian. Raccoon. Chaos Cast. I mean, like, I actually wouldn't be opposed to getting Chaos Cast at some point, I feel like. Alright, Pajama, and then Soraquel. Alright, almost done. Biggest Party. And then Radio Ranger, and then Goza is last pick. So again, we'll all get teams of 3. Which, I don't love doing a snake draft with teams of 3, just because, like, that means the person who's last pick essentially only gets 2 real picks, right? Which is kind of shit for them, but that's kind of the way it has to be, I guess. So yeah, this is the draft order. We got James Geo, then Dark Saint, then Kegger, then Menace, then Waluigi, then me, then Lion Melon, then Yoviver, then Julian, Raccoon, Pajama, Soraquil, Biggest Party, Radio Ranger, then Goza. So there we go. Yeah, so James Geo, first pick whenever you want. If they renew $1 Million Island NBC, we should do a I mean, that would be funny. I mean, but it's like 100 people. Do we even, like, how the fuck are we gonna do that? But that would be funny, though. I already had the AU versus USA video is like 22 minutes or something. Alright, what is this mission right now? I genuinely don't even know what I'm doing in the game at all, but that's fine. Imagine, like, imagine drafting a $1 Million AU. That would be even sadder. Considering, like, no one's watching it. Hey, Ja, you just missed the start of the final juror draft. Take Suri. Okay. Good pick. So yeah, Suri's on here only once, right? So yeah, Suri, first pick from Micronesia. Wait, I need to... Okay, not what I meant to do. I need to format this right. There we go. Alright, yeah. So Suri, first pick. Obviously, I think pretty standard pick there. Next up is Dark Saint. Asian China Rush videos, I don't know when they're coming out. Not for a while, because they keep on getting delayed. Yeah, I thought Claim to Fame was a really good episode. Shocked by the ending. Did not think Ah, really? You pick Malcolm? I was thinking I was gonna get Malcolm. Huh, interesting. All right, Malcolm is the second pick. Which, yeah, I thought I was going to get him, actually. I'm surprised he went second. All right, next up is Kegger. A lot of good final jurors. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of, like, really iconic players in particular. So, like, I feel like even if you're, like, 10th pick, you're still probably going to get someone, like, pretty big.
Studio security!
Cool. Died alright. David Wright. Alright, David Wright. I'll be honest, completely forgot David Wright was on this list. There's only one David, right? Just making sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah. David solid pick as well. Next up is Menace. Ooh, I forgot she was on the list too. Yeah, there's so many good people here, isn't there? It's like, yeah, Final Juror's like this weird thing where, like, obviously you have, like, these, like, really great players that were, like, kind of, like, too big of a threat by the end. But then you also have, like, these, like, really, I don't know, like, nothing players that were, like, the last picked off of, like, essentially these people that are, like, on the bottom of their alliance, as well. So, like, you have this, like, big dichotomy. Yeah, Keith Fame. Oh, wait, do we have two Keiths? Yeah, we do have two Keiths on here. Kind of forgot about that too. Fuck, who's picking again? Oh, Menace. Is Menace here still? I just realized that. I don't think I've seen Menace in chat in a bit, but hopefully he is. Just got to BB Can 4 finale. Well, how how are you feeling about the season? Sydney, okay. Interesting. I would not have gone with Sydney, but Sydney is a good pick though. I'm surprised at who's left on the board still, but next up is Waluigi. Cass, you're going for it? Is Cass really like the biggest meme pick here? I mean, either way, I'm still gonna give you Cass, but like, I feel like I would have gone a couple other people over Cass. You just like Cass? Okay, well, at least there's that. I forgot Tina Wesson's on this list. Oh wait, fuck, it's my pick. Shit. I don't know who I'm picking. Again, I really wanted Malcolm. I thought I was gonna get Malcolm. I'm surprised I didn't get Malcolm. Huh. So, like, I mean, there's so many people after me. Like, I'm not getting another pick for a while, so I might as well, like, talk this through. So, obviously, like, I think the big names here, you got Lex, Kathy, Sesternino, Fair Play, even Ian. I forgot Ozzy's on this list. That's funny. Kelly Wentworth, Devin Pinto. Devin Pinto is the top of my thing, right? So it's like, I feel like I probably should go Devin Pinto. Jesse is still here. Carson is still here. Yeah, dude, this is a tough list. I think it's like I'm probably not going to win the draft this way, am I? But I'm going to go Jesse. I'm going to go Jesse. Again, for me, it is between Jesse and Devin, but I feel like Jesse's legacy is just bigger. To where, like, I think they're like pretty close, so it's like whatever. We'll go that route. So next up is Lion Melon. This will be first list. You don't pick all women. Well, that's something. I'm surprised Jesse dropped to me. Like I didn't think, like, that's why I thought I would get Malcolm. It's because I thought like Jesse would be gone. I thought Carson would be gone by now. Gonna go Fair Play. Good pick. Yeah, solid pick as well. Fair Play's off the board. I guess still so many good people left. Yviver is next.
I'm sick of looking at your face, Tina.
Carson is. I know who. By the way, also claim to fame. I know everybody, but Olivia right now. She's the only one I don't know. Devin Pinto. Okay. Again, obviously, I was considering Devin, so I agree with that pick. Is that how Devin's name is spelled? For some reason, I was thinking it was E-N. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Either way. And next up is Julian. Yeah, I thought Cole was going home because of how he was edited. I was genuinely surprised that, oh, I guess that's not what I was supposed to do. But yeah, I was genuinely surprised that, that he stayed and then also, made the movie did. Cool. No final juror ever won Survivor on a returning season. I mean, that makes sense because, like, if you're a final juror that lost, more than likely it's because you were like a good player that got sniped at the very end, and through that, like, when you come back, you're probably gonna have a massive target on your back.
Hey, Molly.
I mean, is
I'm outside the studio.
early
All right.
bad
Go over the wall
necessarily?
and
Again,
find
like,
the
it's kind
car
of a
unlocked.
And
weird
then what?
Only the principal actors
thing. I
and
guess with this
stunt
draft
people
it
are
is
authorized to
bad,
go
right?
near it.
Like,
So
I think the
you
bigger
could
the
get in
draft, the
wardrobe
earlier you
and play
go,
the
it
part,
is
or
the worse,
try
right?
something
So I guess,
else.
yeah, you did
Alright.
get kind
When
of
you're out
screwed
of
by
there and clear
getting
studio
an early pick.
security,
Oh wait,
call me.
Julian picked Carson. I did miss that. Okay. So again, Carson's another one. I was surprised he was even available when I went. So next up's Raccoon. Take Sarah. Oh fuck, Sarah Lucina. I forgot Sarah Lucina was. I like completely forgot Sarah Lucina was here. Yeah, that's insane. Sarah Lucina's still on the list too. Okay, next up is Pajama. Again, I just thought Amazing Race Canada was kind of blah. It seems like the people like seem to think it was a good episode by the fact that people are mentioning the 6-hour thing, but I just thought it was like, it's like whatever. I have to pay attention to the match. Pretty alpha postery. Yeah, BB Can 4, like, I think the postery, all around is bad, but I think there's, like, the double eviction is still fantastic. I think, like, that's something to give it credit for. There's still, like, likable people, it's just that they don't win. So that's something. You were gonna go Kathy? Yeah, Kathy would have been a decent pick by now, too. Between Lorne and Wentworth, yeah. Those would be decent picks. Again, there's still a whole bunch of good picks, actually. So I think this actually might be a draft where, I don't know, like, probably being, like, late... actually, no, because then you'll get, like, one of the bad ones at the end. I guess, actually, going early is actually not bad for this draft, actually. Or, like, I think, like, early middle, kind of. No. So, this is the thing, too. Fair Play's gone. Yeah, Fair Play went already. Did I not delete Fair Play? Yeah, I did delete Fair Play. Okay. Yeah, Fair Play's gone. But... No, I don't think we'll get the cast for Survivor. Mike Bloom said in a podcast recently that if you're expecting the cast on that day, don't, essentially. So, like, I think we're not going to get it until the day before, which is shit. So, I don't know, whatever. Wentworth, okay. Yeah, here we go. Wentworth. Even though I've talked shit about Wentworth's, like, Cambodia game, I definitely would have considered her at this point, too. Next up is Sora Quill. This wasn't updated? Well, that's something. If I may... Oh, fuck, cool. I mean, yeah, probably not the best pick remaining, but I definitely would have considered... Especially because, like, I feel like with this list, especially early on, I'm thinking a lot more, like, legacy-wise than, like, individual game. I mean, then again, I did pick Jesse, which I guess, like, makes you think individual game, but, like, the reason I went with Jesse over other people is because I do think his, like, legacy will be grander, like, over time. But anyway, so we're going to pick Lex. Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised that one specific person still being there, especially, but okay. Yeah, Lex off the board. Next up is Biggest Party. Yeah, Jonathan was found juror. He lost fire making, so yeah. Will Jonathan be last pick, I wonder? Probably not. Who's it again? Oh yeah, Biggest Party. Why Wentworth Edric Station is better than Cambodia by having a worse placement? I think she had a lot more agency in that game. I will say, like, even then though, her Edge of Extinction game's like not that great. But I think she was like in a position to where had she survived that round that she goes home in, she would have been in a decent spot. Why are we making a draft? Because it's fun. There really is no other real reason. And again, we're at this point where like there's not that much to talk about anyway, and you know, I think we'll probably continue this even to the point where we are, like even at the point where we are having like things to talk about. But we'll probably like do only like one a night or something at that point instead of like 4. But yeah, picking Tina. Okay. Ray Ranger picking Rick Devens too. Okay, so 2 back to back there. So Tina Wesson. So is she the only winner on the board? Well, I mean, I guess Sarah Lucina, duh. But like, yeah, I think those are the only 2. And then yeah, Radio Ranger picked Rick Devens. I guess I'll go Rick because Devens is too hard to confuse with Devin. All right, now Goza has 2 picks, which this is essentially your only 2 picks of the draft. Because how shit this format is. But you got 2 good people to pick from here at least. So that's something. Rob C. Yeah, how did Rob C. Like, how is he still here? I can't believe that. And then yeah, Ian's also a solid pick as well. So now this is literally your entire draft. You'll get the last person remaining at this point, which is kind of shit. But again, hopefully next time you get a better draft order. Lauren Beck, okay, for Radio Ranger, picking Lauren Beck. Oh wait, fuck, I didn't take out Rick Devens from this. Yeah, Lauren Beck. Wait, I'm okay. Let me make sure I got all the right people out. 28 people left. Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay. Alright, everything's right now. So yeah, biggest party is next. Yeah, Christina Shaw is definitely a contender for last pick. Probably like Angela as well. Heather. Even like Eddie could be in consideration. Massive Sleeper gets you. I mean, there's still like a good chunk of decent picks left, so you might. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Waluigi's got a meme pick. Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe. I mean, he did pick Trash. Forgot Mike was a person. You forgot Mike was a person. I feel like I don't know. I remember Mike at least. Rafe. Okay, good pick. Definitely one of the better like individual games left. Next up is Sora Quill. Yeah, Rafe would have been a really good pick to get like later in the second round. I was kind of hoping, yeah, that he would be forgotten about too. Yeah, I mean, you got like 2 really good, like Rob and Ian, like especially for like that those being 15th and 16th picks is pretty insane. But yeah, you're probably gonna be stuck with someone bad, but we'll see. Mentioned Redman in a news article about Kane. That's random, but okay. Why they mention Redman? I assume about spoiling the cast, right? But like, okay, cool. This is great. Yao Man. Okay, yeah, good pick at this point too. You're going for more like old school people. It seems like old school people haven't been back forever. Yeah. Right, next up is Pajama. Is Ashley Unruh better than Natalie Tortorelli? Yes. It's not even a question. Because essentially, Natalie... Ashley Underwood was, like, actively playing behind Boston Rob, while Natalie just so happened to be playing behind Boston Rob. I love how I'm 45 minutes in the stream and I haven't done a single mission yet. That's great. Because you're getting sniped right before you, yeah.
Shit, is that security?
That happened to me a lot on, was it the winter? No, it was the season one, right? The season draft? Where, like, all my picks got, like, taken from me right before the, like, second or third round or whatever. Is Rodney still here? I mean, that is a question. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm picking Rodney. But, who's picking Denise? I guess, yeah, that's another contender for, last pick. Oh, yeah, was not looking at the screen. This is great. Yeah, Worlds Apart. I think it was Worlds Apart, South Pacific, Guatemala. It was like a lot of like my like favorite like cult classic sort of seasons were like taken like right before my turn. So that was annoying, but whatever. Samotion cycle going to continue 46. Like, as in, like, we'll have, like, a season with Samotion? Yes. I'll be surprised if we don't have at least one every cycle. What is going on right now in the game? Like, this is such a disaster. Oh, is Kathy still on the board? Wow, yeah, Kathy's still on the board. I mean, there's some pretty, like, big names still here, so. But yeah. So yeah, it is still Pajama's turn. Worst between Jen and Katie? We're talking about Palau? It's Katie. Like, I mean, like, actually, it's kind of a weird thing. Where, like, I think, like, Katie is, like, consistently in the majority, so at least there's that. But, like, Jen, I think, is the more, like, is the better player, at least. Kathy's who you're looking at. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad pick. Probably one of the biggest people, like, legacy-wise on the board. No, I think they'll keep some motion for final immunity. I don't see them not doing it for final immunity. Choose my pick. Okay, there we go. So Kathy is next, and yeah, we still have a couple good picks. Actually, we are kind of like nearing the kind of like tier, but still have some good picks. Yeah, Raccoon is next. Got Pizza Hut for the first time in years. It was solid. Yeah, I don't mind Pizza Hut personally. Like, people talk shit about Pizza Hut, but it's like, yeah, I don't mind it. It's not like the best pizza in the world or anything, but like, it's fine. I don't think I could be bothered to think about fucking the Edge of Extinction idea again. 6 people picked in a row. What is this? Oh, from Cars? Domino's over Pizza. I'll be honest, I haven't had a fast food pizza like thing outside Pizza Hut in like years at this point. You choose Holly Hoffman. All right. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised a couple other people are still there, but still Holly's not bad. Next up is Julian. How did Laurel not get picked by now? On this playthrough take, I don't know. I looked at my previous playthrough, and like if I was paying attention the entire time, it should only take 2 more streams after this one. The problem is that we're drafting, and through that I'm not paying attention. So like I don't know. Dick Jerry. Okay, yeah, that was one of the people I was like, probably one of the biggest. Like legacy people on the board. So yeah, Jerry's gone. Next up is Yoviver. Oh, thank you, it's me Raccoon for the 100 bits. Hey, 100,000 channel points? Yeah, if only there were things to do with those channel points. Go Rodney. Okay, yeah. Again, personally, I don't know if I would have gone Rodney. Actually, you have Devin and Rodney. Those are like 2 of the like better like one-time Founder like games, I guess. But yeah, next up is Lion Melon. Yeah, there's Papa John's. I haven't had Papa John's in forever though. By the way, it's bothering me that I capitalized the melon and Lion Melon now. So I'm gonna uncapitalize that. Going for legacy picks and people you like. Yeah. I mean, at this point in the draft, it's like that's probably where you should go. Because I think we're at the point where it's like, yeah, like a lot of the like best like games are out of the board. So it's like you might as well go for like people that have big. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Terry's someone I was considering. Which, by the way, I guess it is my turn now. But yeah, Terry's someone I definitely would have considered at this point. Even though, again, don't think his game's that great. But wow, I don't even know who to go for here. You got Rudy, Keith, Jan, Jenna Lewis, Scout, Sandra, Denise, Maddie, Aaron. Actually, I'm surprised Raccoon didn't go for Maddie. Brett's actually not like a terrible pick at this point. Ashley Underwood, Ozzy. Should I go Ozzy again? I picked Ozzy in in the runner-up draft, right? Yeah, should I go Ozzy again? Yeah, so I think the people I'm looking at are probably Brett, Ozzy, and Ty. Do Ozzy. Yeah, should I just do Ozzy again? But his game in that season's like so shit though. Well, it's like I kind of want to pick Brett because I think Brett is probably the best like one on the board potentially. Like not best like game, but like probably one of the better players left. Yeah, I mean, I did say I was gonna go from Legacy though, so I think Ozzy is the Legacy pick, or Rudy. But no, I'll go Ozzy. We'll go Ozzy. Why not? Yeah, so I got Ozzy. So next up's Waluigi. Let's see where where this goes. Um, you want Maddie? Dude, you're not getting Maddie yet. Like, what pick are you? You like when we're to the final six? I don't think you're getting Maddie at that point. I think you kind of missed it. You are picking Jonathan? All right. I mean, gameplay wise, it's not like terrible. Like it is Jonathan though. All right. Next up is Menace. I assume I know who you're picking based on the previous comment, but I guess we'll wait for confirmation. Yeah, going to Laurel. All right, there we go. The only final juror that isn't a final juror is finally off the board, so that's something. Next up is Kegger. Holly and Maddie are both good TV and solid players. I guess. Yeah. Is Maddie... How good a TV is Maddie? Holly I can agree with. Maddie... Again, solid player, but like, TV-wise. Should I just fail this mission? I really don't care. Like, I'm at the point with this game where I'm like, I just want this to end at some point. Cool. Yeah, just get out again. Does Kelly Wigglesworth only lose against Richard? Only lose? No. She loses to, like, a lot of people. I think the only person she wins is against Sue, probably. Oh, and Sean. Let's forward to get some Southern exclusive fast foods. I don't think there's a Whataburger. I don't know what the fuck Jack's is. There's a Crystals. I don't know what Milo's is. I love how I also... Who's drafting right now? I don't even remember. Oh, Kegger. Okay. It's gonna pick Jenna until you mentioned that Laurel's still there. Well, you might still get Jenna. I mean, it's not a little impossible. All right, Maddie. There we go. Again, like, there's no way Raku is getting Maddie back. I'm kind of surprised Maddie's getting picked right now, though. But like, still. All right, Dark Saint is next. All the men left for terrible. Who's left? Rudy, Keith. Well, both Keiths. Actually, Keith Nail is still here. Kind of forgot about that. Eddie, Ty. Ty's not bad. From legacy or player wise, and then yeah, Brett's a solid player, just not on the show. Pick Ashley the Queen. Okay, I guess if that's the way you want to describe her. Yeah, Ashley's solid pick right now, but still surprised that a couple people still there. James Geo has last two picks for James Geo. Pick Keith is a legend. I mean, I guess so. And by Keith, I assume you mean Keith Famey, because obviously Keith Famey is a legend. Yeah, I have to say that, like, how long ago was the Keith Nail thing? That was, like, I don't know, that was, like, at the beginning of the year at this point, right? Do Ty and Rudy. Okay, probably two of the better picks legacy-wise, right, at this point. Ty and Rudy. I can't believe Rudy's technically a final round pick, though. But, there we go. Ty and Rudy off the board. Are there any returning players left? Keith, I guess Keith Nail comes back. But yeah, that's the only one left. Either way, Dark Saint, your final pick. Oh, Dave is here. Again, doing a Survivor draft anyway. Watching an ad. Well, that's something. Wait, against who Aaron wins in Token Genes? Potentially Taj. But not really, like, not many people. What's out there's draft? I mean, I think maybe we'll do a poll to decide, like, what's next. Because I don't really have a solid, like, I think, like, it'd make more sense to do merge boots, but I'm not, like, it's not like I need to do a merge boot draft, so it doesn't really matter. I think Black Mirror will save for later, if we're going to do that this stream. Fuck, I just realized, who the fuck's drafting again? I keep on getting distracted. Dark Saint. Oh, picking Scout. Okay, cool. I just completely missed that. Okay, Scout. Good pick for final round, especially. Next up is Kegger. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, there we go. Keith's average placement is better than Tony's. I mean, that is a fact. Comments on your draft picks make you question your Survivor Super fandom. Why? Again, like, just pick whoever you want to pick. Obviously, everyone has different opinions on things, but what the fuck is that? Answers a Big Brother draft. I do have a first boot one lined up, so potentially. B25 better be the greatest season of reality of all time. I mean, it's not going to be, is it? But okay, Jenna Lewis. That's a Jenna Lewis this late. I think it's pretty solid.
What the fuck are you doing here?
There we go. Jenna Lewis off the board. Menace. Your final. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't go. Yeah, I forgot. I should go through the final teams, right? So yeah, James Geo ends up with Sari, Ty, and Rudy. That's a pretty big like legacy team there. Dark Saint, Malcolm, Ashley, and Scout, which I feel like the Scout pick there seems random from that team. Kegger has David, Maddie, and Jenna Lewis.
Just the type of guy I like to work with. Predictable. Hey, we could bring your boy here for the last part of the shipment.
Oh, yeah, nigga, that's exactly
watching the RGP BB season ranking from a while ago. Can't believe they had BB Can 4 as the worst BB Can. When was that list? If it was up to BB Can 6, like, I think that's like fully understandable. After 6, like,
I can see it. Look, I need you on point when we move this.
Why did Dan say, Danielle, look at your hands and look up? Because he wanted her attention.
Ciao, baby.
Is what it is.
Amazing how 2 Australian reality shows made my top 25.
Anyway, I'm gonna put you in touch with my legal
yeah, and they barely did. To be honest, if I were to redo it, I don't think they would. I don't think. Oh, I think.
Let me tell you how the world works, Slim.
Yeah, I think Amazing Race AU. I probably would have just outright just taken off at this point. And then Australian Survivor. Here's the villains. Like, it probably also wouldn't make it. I think I probably would put more challenge seasons, to be honest. But it is what it is. Kara, alright, Kara K. I wouldn't have picked Kara, but that's fine. Next up's Waluigi. I love how, like, yeah, so many people left on the board are older women. That's something. Yeah, Waluigi, final pick. So yeah, Menace's team is Sydney, Laurel, and Kara, which kind of see each other. I thought you said you were going to pick a guy. Like, what happened to that? I guess I assumed they got picked at some point. If Ozzy and Lauren Moret were to merge boots in South Pacific, and Blurs, whatever. No, Matt Elrod would still be at the bottom. Because again, they both survived. I guess Lauren Moret, did she survive a tribal? Not really, right? So I guess Lauren Moret might be lower. But Ozzy wouldn't, at least. Christina Cha, there we go. Christina Cha off the board. I'll be honest. I would have picked Christina Cha over certain other people left, but okay, that's fine. So your team Cass, Jonathan, and Christina Cha, which is random. All right, who am I gonna pick? Final pick for me: Keith, Jan, Sandra, Denise, Aaron, Brett. Wait, Brett is still there? I gotta go Brett then. Yeah, I'm gonna go Brett. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm surprised Brett's still there. Yeah, that was easy actually. So I got Jesse, Ozzy, and Brett. Next up is Lion Melon. Kat, Christina, Chelsea, final 3. It's not Christina. I don't actually know what the jury thought of Kat, but I I could see it being Chelsea, but I would also not be that shocked if it was Cat. Especially because I know like Troy Zan was someone that was like super pro Cat. Actually considered Jonathan? Why were you considering Jonathan? Keith Nail, yeah, that's one of the bigger names left. So there we go. Lion Melon ends up with Fairplay, Terry, and Keith Nail. All returning players there. And next up is Yoviver. What is... Like, what mission am I supposed to be doing right now? Going Aaron? That's a good pick. That was, yeah, one of the other ones I was considering was Aaron. So you got Devin, Rodney, and Aaron, which is kind of a random team too. Next up is Julian. I don't even remember that in Amazing Race Australia, truth be told. Rank the one world players. I mean, it's probably what? Chelsea, then Sabrina. Then, well, I guess ranking them as players, I guess it would be different. Well, actually, it would still probably be that, ranking them as players. But I think that would change like the rest of the list. Heather, interesting. I mean, I guess that's actually, yeah, Heather's actually a decent pick at this point. Looking at who we have left, I mean, I would have probably gone with one other person over Heather. But yeah, Heather is still a good pick. So you got Carson, Jerry, and Heather. Next up's Raccoon. Team isn't going to get any votes. I mean, you don't know that. The worst pick is Jan, potentially. I mean, Sandra was the other person I was talking about. Where I think Sandra's the only other person I would have considered over Heather. So, is that where you're going to go? Yeah, Sandra. There we go. Sandra's off the board. And now we're left with Keith, Famey, Jan, Denise, Eddie Fox, and Angela. So next up is Pajama with the final pick. So yeah, what Raccoon have? Sarah Lucina, Holly, and Sandra. That's not a bad team, actually. Name one team for Amazing Race China Rush. That's a question. Charlie and something. I don't remember the other person's name at this point. Yeah, can I name a single team? Yeah, I don't think I can. It's funny at the point where like I have a video on it, like that hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I can't even like name a single thing about the season at this point. Eddie Fox could pass for a meme pick. I mean, I think any of these people could. There were 3 or 4 starting traders. I mean, we've only seen one season with 4, and like I don't know, I'm kind of fine either way. I think it really is like more so determined on like how many people are in the game total. But yeah, I'm kind of fine either way. But why was David Alexander first boot B21 on 22? I mean, because David Alexander was like looked at as this guy had like a whole bunch of potential on 21 because he was able to like call out the majority alliance and all that sort of stuff. So when 22 was the next returning season, and also it was I think like I mean, it was before the actual diversity mandate, but I think diversity definitely helped his case as well. To where, yeah, I think those are factors. You'll go Keith Famey. There we go. Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot there's 2 Keiths, so I need to distinguish that, don't I? Keith N and Keith F. So Keith Famey is off the board. Next up is Sora Quill. You got Jan, Denise, Eddie, or Angela. Yeah, I would have preferred Obi, too. But at the time, I wasn't upset at a David return. I think from like their standpoint, they would consider David a first boot. And also, I did put David on the first boot list for the draft. I don't know what. So by the way, first boot Big Brother draft is going to be a clusterfuck because like there's so many people. Like I decided like put the actual, like, the person I consider first boot, and then also the person that, like, they would consider first boot. And also I put in, like, celebrity and all that stuff. So, like, we have a lot to play around with there, to where, like, the number of people shouldn't matter too much with that one. Like, number of people in the draft shouldn't matter too much with that one. By the way, wait, yeah, where the fuck am I? I love, like, I'm just so lost. Sorquil's the pick. Did he pick yet? I don't think he did yet, right? Just making sure. Yeah, I think we're good. Opinion on diversity mandate, I think it's fine for, like, I think with anything like that, it's good for now. Obviously, like, ideally, we get to the point where, like, we don't need something like that. But, I do think it is a necessity for now. Lunch lady, we're going to Denise. So you're ending up with, Lexi, Yowman, Denise. I didn't say Pajama's team. Pajama got Wentworth, Kathy, and Keith Famey. That's pretty decent to Keith Famey. Yeah, next up is Biggest Party. Yeah, you have Jan, Eddie Fox, and Angela left. Can you pick Anthony Scaramucci first? I mean, if you want to. If he ends up being on the final list, we'll see. Yeah, what a group. I mean, yeah, if we do the first Big Brother one, it'd be funny if you don't get Cameron. Jan could have won. I mean, yeah. Is Jan the closest to winning? Yeah, Jan's definitely the closest to winning of the three. So at least there's that. Like Eddie, I don't think beats anybody, and Angela definitely doesn't beat anybody. Well, actually, Angela. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, she doesn't beat anyone by the end game, at least. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm supposed to steal that truck, right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing? That's on the BBUK twist where they gave Helen immunity. It was dumb, but it made for good TV because it was Helen Wood that got it. But yeah, it's a dumb thing. You'll pick Angela. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised you went with Angela, but okay, yeah. So you got Tina, Rafe, and Angela. So Radio Ranger is the final pick. Jan or Eddie? Take Jan? Okay, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't go for Jan, Biggest Party. I feel like Jan would have been my pick. But Goza ends up with Eddie. So yeah, Radio Ranger ends up with Rick Devins, Lauren Ashley Beck, and Jan, which is actually not terrible. Then Goza, Rob, Ian, and Eddie, which again, take out Eddie, then you have a good team. Alright, there we go. So yeah, that's the first draft of the night. Obviously, we're going to do the polls. So, again, this will determine... So, again, I did add the leaderboard to where this will end up playing a factor into, I guess, who gets invited to the BB25 draft when that eventually happens. Yeah, it's only going to be, like, what, 2 weeks away? Because we'll probably do it on the stream after the premiere. Because again, I'm not expecting to cast before like a couple days before the season starts. So we'll do it on the night of the premiere. Oh, cool. All right, so this first poll is going to be James Geo, Dark Saint, Kegger, Menace, and Waluigi. So let's go. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, what is the best team here? I think I would be between Kegger. Actually, Dark Saint's pretty. Like, the fact that you got Scout as your final pick is pretty good. But yeah, James Geo is way in the lead. Yeah, James Geo looks like you're just gonna demolish this one. But yeah, Suri, Ty, and Rudy though is pretty big, especially legacy wise. You've been throwing every draft. I mean, yeah, we can tell. Can we in the next one? I mean, yeah, obviously. There we go. James Geo ends up winning the first one, so you at least get some points. All right, next. So again, essentially, like the top. So yeah, we do 3 polls to determine like 3 people that get to the final round. Those 3 people are guaranteed points. And then based on the placement, they get different amount of points. Not that this really, it doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, I think it's fun to have like some sort of leaderboard for all this, especially if we're going to continue doing these. By the way, next poll, me, Lion Melon, Survivor, Julian, and Raccoon. Yeah, I added the past drafts. Ideally, we would have done a top 3 for the first draft we did, which we didn't. But yeah, I did add all the last drafts, which again, yeah, under the leaderboard tab, I'll post it again in chat. You can see the current standings before this poll. Which are there. That's the current leaderboard before tonight. Yeah, where would I go here? So again, I'm not going to vote for myself. Yeah, Lionel has a good like legacy one. Survivor has Devin and Rodney, who I think are 2 of the better games on the board. It looks like Lion Melon's gonna win anyway. So yeah, that's still a solid pick. John Boyega ranked the sequels. Really? Yeah, that's a shit ranking. Anyone that has Rise of Skywalker not in last, kind of sucks. But I like John Boyega though. But yeah, that's a bad opinion. Anyway, Lion Melon did win this poll. So there we go, Lion Melon. Moving on, and then a final poll. Well, a final preliminary poll. Who do we got? We got Pajama. We got Sorquill. This is like a whole bunch of people with like long names. Well, our biggest party, Radio Ranger, and Goza. Oh, god damn it! I forget you have to add a fucking question. There we go. Final preliminary poll. Let's see how this goes. Can you have 1,000,000 points? No. But yeah. Yeah, I like Last Jedi. It's funny that I'm at the point where I actually genuinely like Last Jedi. Yeah, which is the best team of these? Like, honestly, all of these have like a bad last pick. But if we're just going off the first 2, I do feel like it probably is Goza. Who the hell voted for you? I mean, somebody. It looks like another one where you're not going to make it to the final round, though. Like, biggest party's the best. Tina, Rafe, Angela. Yeah, Tina and Rafe are good. I mean, dang it, I don't like Tina's Blood Rose Water game, though, which is like kind of the issue for me. Yeah, like Goza wins. So there we go. So now for the final rounds of... Jamie, did you get 0 votes? That's something. Again, I hate that they make you add in a question, but it's fine. James Geo, Lion Melon, and Goza. I love all, like, yeah, 2 of these people, like, this is their first draft, right? With Goza and James Geo. There we go. How am I gonna do the leaderboard? It's gonna be kind of like, it's gonna be kind of difficult to do on stream, isn't it? I guess I could try to do it. I don't know. Yeah, let's see, where's this gonna go? So we got Sri, Ty, and Rudy for James Geo. We got Fair Play, Terry, and Keith Nail for Lion Melon, and we got Rob, Ian, and Eddie for Goza. I think it's like, I mean, yeah, I think it's actually kind of close between all these. Let's see, what's the poll have? James Geo is in the lead. Yeah, James Geo is probably gonna win. I'm probably not gonna vote in this one. I feel like these are all like relatively even. Where I don't have like a super, yeah, like super, like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I have one that I'm like that, have that strong opinions about. Third, yeah. So what is the order? So we got James Geo in first, Goza in second, and then Lion Melon in third. So again, the top two were two people who never did a draft before, so that's cool. Again, should I update the leaderboard? I probably will, but it might take a little bit. Which again, probably won't be the most riveting stream thing here. Either way, so yeah, James Geo. This is his first one. So you got a win. Dark Saint, this is your first one too, right? Then Kagger. I guess this I just add one to the number of things, right? So Menace, Waluigi, me. So Lion Melon got a point. Then Yoviver. So I don't think that, yeah, the top of the leaderboard is still the same after this. Because again, like the people that got, most of the people that got points here, this is their first one. But, oh my god, where's Raccoon? I forgot Raccoon's this high on the leaderboard. Yeah, Raccoon's gotten 3 second place finishes. That's kind of funny. Never won. Yeah, Soraquill, Biggest Party, Radio Ranger, and then Goza's new as well. There we go. So now updating the order. I forgot how this works in Sheets. There we go. Sort range. There we go. So again, not really much changing. It's still Soraquill and Survivor tied for first. Then Raccoon and me with 6 points. Colin with 5 points. Oh, and Lion Melon tied. Okay, so Lion Melon is now tied for third. Well, tied for fifth, I guess. I don't know, whatever. But with 5 points. James Geo's already in 7th place with 3 points. Kegger and Goza have 2. Dave and Menace have 1, and then, yeah, some people have 0. But either way, again, that's the first draft of, yeah, let's see. I'll post the leaderboard again. There we go. So yeah, that's the current leaderboard. So again, the way this will work in terms of like determining the Big Brother draft. So as I said, like on Big Brother premiere night, we'll probably do a draft of the cast, the BB25 cast, and depending on how many people there are, like I think if it's 16 people on the cast, we'll probably do only 4 people in the draft, I think. So we all have 4 people. If it's 18 people, we'll do 6 people in the draft and we get teams of 3. And I think like this leaderboard will be determining like who is in it. To where we'll go down the line and whoever's here at the time that we start the draft, that's that wants to be in, will invite people in that order. I think is how it'll work. Can you have a lock spot in the draft? No, you need to earn it. Look up Mia Malkova. I know who Mia Malkova is, I think. Isn't that a porn star? Yeah, definitely is a porn star. So yeah, that's something. All right. Either way, so what should we do for the next draft? How should we determine this? Again, should we do a poll, or should we just do Big Brother? I kind of want to do Big Brother anyway. But I think it'll be between. All right, yeah. Let's do a poll. Why not? Let's just do a poll. It'll be between. It'll be between Survivor Merge Boots, Survivor First Boots, or Big Brother First Boots. There we go. So it's one of those three. I think I still want to keep with the reality TV thing, but one of those three. I personally would rather do Big Brother First Boots, but I just want to make sure that's kind of where we're heading. Yeah, it looks like polls a bit. Yeah, still leaning First Boots, but yeah, Big Brother will. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it will include Canada. Well, maybe we'll see how many people join, but yeah, probably will, because that's what we've been doing for all the other Big Brother drafts. These drafts are challenge seasons. Yeah, essentially, yeah, we're doing qualifiers for like World Championship or whatever. Yeah, okay. Big Brother First Boots is gonna win here. There we go. Big Brother First Boots won. So yeah, we'll do Big Brother First Boots. So again, apologize to people that haven't watched Canada, as there will be Canada people included here. Mine, obviously, it's like first boots, so it's like it doesn't spoil that much, especially because BB Can for the most part has the first boots eliminated in the second episode. But anyway, okay, so I'll pin this one. Did it pin? Okay, it is pinned. Wait, did I pin the right one? Just making sure I did. Okay. All right, so I see people have already said me, so okay, I'll take that as the start point. But if you want to like say me again just to make sure, you can do it again. But I mean, you can. Yeah, I'm seeing the Kegger message that says, "Can I pull Dave and just guess for BB Draft?" You can do that too. Okay, I'm trying to find the spot where the poll ended. Okay, here we go. I think I found it. All right, so here we go. So we got Dave. We got more Dave. There's a lot of Dave. All right, Kegger. Which, yeah, so you haven't watched, so that'll be fun here. Raccoon. Oh, god damn it. My C key keeps on getting stuck. I don't know why. A Menace. Radio Ranger. Reviver. I mean, Goza, do you want to join? I mean, you can join even if you don't know anything about Big Brother. It makes it funnier. Like, Dave joined the Survivor one despite not watching Survivor before, and it was funny. But, let's see, Waluigi. Julian. Let's see, Lion Melon I didn't put on yet, right? Yeah, Lion Melon. Sora Quill. Biggest party. This is still a pretty big turnout. I thought it would be less people. But yeah, so I'm gonna put Goza in. Based on what I'm seeing so far. Alright, so Dave already. Pajama. This is a lot of people, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Ghost is in. Radio Ranger already did that. Is that everybody? I think that might be. Oh, he's Waluigi? Yeah, I did put Waluigi. Give you Cameron? I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. I mean, I'm gonna try to give you Cameron. I did not include Neil as the first boot because technically Jacob was booted before him. Let's see. Again, like I'm so far behind in chat that I feel like, oh wait, Dark Saints. Did I put Dark Saints? I did not. Okay, Dark Saints. And there we go. I think that's it. I think I'm caught up. All right. So how many people is this? Is it still a lot? Is it 15 again? Is it all the same people? I think it ends up being the exact same people, right? So how many people do I even have on this list? I have 50. So cut 5? Like, do we just do the same thing but cut 5? Oh, I forgot about Dick. Yeah, I didn't put Dick on here, did I? But no, that actually makes it worse because yeah, then I would need 10 extra people, which we're not doing that. But either way, I will put Dick on just for whatever. All right, what's the best way to cut this? I need to cut 6 people. I think cut celebrity. I mean, I think it'll be funny to have. It'll be funny to have Scaramucci there, but I just think it's easier to cut celebrity. Cut OTT. I want Cornbread on here though, but yeah, it does make sense to cut OTT, which is a shame because it's just funnier to have Cornbread. If you stay out, it'll be 14. It doesn't make it that much easier. Yeah, it doesn't make it that much easier. Will Mega, should we cut Will Mega? Well, who are the extra people that I have here? So, like, Justin is in here from BB2. Scott is here from BB4. Jen, Parker, and Jacob from BB9. I guess now Dick and Keith. Jody and Kara from BB14. So there's a lot of people. There's a lot of seasons that have multiple people on it. Do we just keep all of them? I guess we do. I guess I don't know. Pooch and Paloma. Oh wait, it's 15 people, right? Actually, if I did 16, no, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, 16 wouldn't work either, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess we just cut. Actually, should I call him Maul? Because, like, who the fuck is a Maul? Like, no offense to a Maul. Like, you seem like a lovely person. But also, like, who is a Maul? Like, she wasn't even on the show. So it's like, I feel like I'm gonna cut a Maul. Like, I just feel like it's like, it doesn't even make that much sense to even have her here. Because she just wasn't even there. And then we need one more person. So Cornbread or Will Mega? Like, I feel like I would prefer Cornbread, I think. To be on here over Will Mega. Because, like, the thing is also, it's like, like, most people don't know who Will Mega is anyway. So yeah, I think we'll cut Will Mega. So there we go. So, I mean, this is, again, just kind of a random grouping of people. Because I essentially, like, put both definitions of a first boot on here. It's essentially people that were, like, first voted out formally, like, on my first boot ranking. But then also there's, like, the people that have weird circumstances on here. And then also we have, so we have seasons 2 through 24, Big Brother. Plus OTT in Cornbread. Plus also BB Can. So that's what we're looking at. So this is, yeah, 45 people. So each person will get 3. So there we go. And now we need to do the order. So let's see what this is. 7 is Yoviver is first. I'm second. I don't even want to be second. Kegger is third. Kegger's an early pick again. 13th is Goza. Then Lion Melon. Actually, David Alexander is on here, right? Just making sure. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Raccoon. Oh, it'll be so. Wait, yeah, Waluigi is on here, right? Yeah. It will be kind of funny if Waluigi doesn't get Cameron. Dave. Biggest party. Sorquill. Yeah, it's not looking good for Waluigi. Pajama. Alright, now Waluigi, finally. Let's see, Radio Ranger. Julian. Then one more. Then Dark Saint. So Menace is last pick. Alright, so this is the draft order. We got Yoviver, me, Kegger, Goza, Lion Melon, Raccoon, Dave, Biggest Party, Sorquill, Pajama, Waluigi, Radio Ranger, Julian, Dark Saints, and Menace. So there we go. So who's first pick again? Yoviver. Yoviver's first pick. So let's see how this draft goes. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. I don't even know who is the top pick here. I don't even know. But yeah, did you get 11th again? It's kind of a random number to get twice too, isn't it? Actually, yeah, wait. I just realized. So yeah, someone that was in the last draft isn't on here. Is there? Who is that? You're gonna go with Allison. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we do have Ulster people. So yeah, Allison Irwin is off the board. Yeah, that's probably who I would have gone with. Now I'm looking at the people on here. So I do have second pick. I do I just go Keisha then? Is that where I go? Because I don't want Evil Dick. David Alexander would be funny. I'm gonna respect Waluigi's wishes and not pick Cameron. I don't know if you're actually gonna get him, considering you're no, you're 11. Yeah, Pajama. I think you're 10th pick then, right? Yeah. But either way, yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go Keisha. Because I think she's the only other returnee on the board, right? Anyway, next up is Kegger. Now you don't. Yeah, you don't pick it for a while. Neither do I. I mean, yeah, David Alexander actually isn't a terrible pick. Where is this? Dude, this is the worst mission to be doing while doing a draft. Take Steve. Okay. Yeah, Steve. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you haven't watched Big Brother. I forgot about that. Actually, Goza's next, and Goza hasn't watched either, right? So yeah, we have 2 people in a row that haven't watched. So that's funny. Yeah, Steve BB20 is off the board. Next up is Goza. Yeah, Summer Steve. Summer of Steve. What year was that? 2018, right? Was that the year? You're streaming your perspective. That's funny. I'm giving you Cameron, but I just don't know if everyone else will. So we will see. Brian Hart. Wow. Okay, you actually took a good person. You weren't like when Dave picked Lil in the runner-up draft. There we go. Brian Hart off the board. Pretty good pick. Next up, we got Lion Melon. Oh yeah, raccoon definitely. I could see that raccoon picking Cameron. Picking Dick. Okay, yeah. I didn't want Dick. There's no. Okay, I mean that was kind of a weird phrasing of it. But yeah, there's no way I was gonna pick Evil Dick though. But yeah, I mean obviously he is a winner, so it's like kind of have to. All right, raccoon is next. Yeah, you're loyal. Hopefully, we'll see. Uh, Parker. All right, that's a good pick. Yeah, Parker is number one on my list, right? I don't even remember. Like straight up, I do not remember my first boot ranking anymore. But like he was, right? Jeff Parker, really good pick there. Next up is Dave. Did I misspell the? Oh, I put her, didn't I? Yeah, it's hell. Oh, god damn it. I mean, not that matter. Like, I'm not gonna Okay, cool. What the fuck is going on here? I'm not actually gonna transfer all this anyway. But either way, are you gonna pick Jacob? You should pick Jacob. Every time plan to take a man. Wait, who are you gonna pick? You're gonna pick Parker? I mean, actually, maybe I should pick Parker. No, I mean, I had to pick Keisha at that point, right? I mean, yeah, this is this is like even more random than a traditional first boot list, just because like there's so much more. Looks like it's also mixing in like these like random ejections and all that stuff. Take Brayden? I mean, are you actually taking Brayden? I hope you take Brayden because I don't know who the fuck else is picking Brayden. Actually, no. Actually, I don't want Brayden to be picked, right? He's like, yeah, fuck him. You are picking Brayden? Okay, cool. All right, cool. Brayden's picked. What a pick. I mean, I guess that's something to say about it. Biggest party is next. But Waluigi wasn't trying to win though. Are you trying to win in picking Brayden? That's the big. If it's a meme pick, then it's like okay. But even then, it's like I feel like there's other better meme picks though than Brayden. David Alexander, okay. Got David off the board. Is David Alexander the only David? No, there's David Girton. Okay, so I'll put David A, I guess. All right, next up is Sora Quill. You are doing meme picks? Okay. But yeah, I still feel like there's better meme picks than Brayden, though. Especially for first round. One of the most controversy, yeah. Actually, when did, let's look at the runner-up one. When did, Waluigi pick Scoopin? Okay, that was second round. I'm too afraid to pick Clay first round, so I mean that is like, yeah, that's not great either way. Just waiting for Survivor Draft's return. Again, like, next, let's see, where are we at? 1 o'clock? Yeah, I'll probably do one more Survivor Draft after this. We'll probably do a Survivor Draft and then probably like Black Mirror or The Genius after that. Yeah, it is Sora Quill's turn. Ovi, okay. Ovi's a good pick. I forgot Ovi was on here, to be honest. But yeah, Ovi's a good pick at this point. Next up is Pajama. This means Waluigi is only one round away from getting Cameron. Let's see if it happens. I just also realized, where the fuck did that truck go? Whatever. Fuck this game. Parker was already picked. So you have to pick someone else? Why do Genius one even never watched? I feel like the Genius one, if you never watched, is even tougher, just because, like, I mean, like, yeah, you're definitely not gonna win with these people. I mean, notice how many people join the Genius Draft, though. I think that's the thing. Parker was picked by Raccoon. Yeah, Parker was like the 6th pick. So yeah, I had to pick someone else. Hopefully not Cameron, though. Straight up, Cameron is definitely one of the better people on the board at this point. I mean, you could pick Joey Rodriguez if you want to. Okay, Mike Levinsky. Okay, yeah, Mike Levinsky's a good-ish pick. I'm not even gonna wait for Waluigi, so obviously he's gonna pick Cameron. So yeah, next up is Radio Ranger. Wait, where's Mike Levinsky? There he is. By the way, obviously the names that don't have like seasons next to them are the BB Can people. Like I assume people know that. I guess of sleep. Can I even guess a genius player? Yeah, I assume that would be the case. I feel like Black Mirror in particular would be like kind of a weird one to just do random guesses for. Paloma, okay. We got Paloma off the board. Yeah. Paloma is is something. Doesn't Paloma work for like Kara K now? Kara K? Like she works for her like real estate agency or whatever. So that's something. But yeah, who's next? We got Julian next. Yeah, I don't know where. Okay, so this is what I'm supposed to go to. But yeah, I'll be honest. I would prefer to do the Genius one tonight, but I'll let it up to a poll though once we get there, because I feel like the poll will probably go Black Mirror, right? I feel like more people have watched Black Mirror than the Genius, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Take Mark, BB Can. All right. Mark is a pretty solid pick. Definitely the best BB Can first boot, right? Yeah. There's that. Next up is Dark Saint. Yeah, actually, that should be a poll too. Like, have you watched The Genius or not? I guess that should be a poll. Actually, you know what? Let's do the poll now. I just genuinely want to see how many people have watched The Genius. Because I assume it's a low number, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. Pick Travis. Okay, Travis is. I forgot. Travis is high, right, on my first boot ranking, like high-ish. Yeah, Travis is gone, and now Menace has 2 picks. You're only 2 picks, because yeah, then you get the last pick. He's 8. Okay, I guess I probably thought he was a little bit higher, but that's solid for Travis. Just learned Mike the Situation was on BB. Oh yeah, I knew that. You're halfway asleep. I mean, well, you only have 2 picks here anyway. Actually, 2 picks. I feel like I shouldn't do the Black Mirror draft without Menace. Considering I feel like you're one of the more outspoken Black Mirror fans. I forgot who's drafting right now. Oh, it is Menace. I'm a fucking idiot. Obviously, it's Menace. Wait, how many people said yes on this? 3? Only 3 people watched The Genius? Okay, that's lower than I thought. I thought it'd be like 5. Yeah, everyone should watch The Genius. It's the greatest reality show of all time. If only Survivor, or if only it lasts as long as Survivor and kept up the quality, which more like it wouldn't. But still. Oh yeah, Paloma and Mark were already picked. Did I not mark them off? Yeah, I did. Like literally both of them just got picked. Oh, seasons 1 through 3 are still on Vimeo? Okay. Yeah, and 4. Yeah, I did see that 4 got taken down. Who's Mark from BB Can? I think BB Can's on the list.
Leave the area now. This is for authorized personnel only.
This is not gonna go well. Yeah, Mark from BB Can 5. I mean, I could do a random number generator for your picks if you want to. Rosina and Julie. Okay. Interesting. I can't believe Rosina is a first round draft pick, but Julie's solid, though. There we go. Rosina and Julie off the board. Now you don't get any other picks. Next up is Dark Saints. Yeah, I'll post the, let's see. Yeah, this is the site that I go to find links for the Genius. But again, I believe Season 4, at least the Vimeo link for Season 4 doesn't work anymore. A bit Kara, alright. Jody hasn't been picked yet. I'm surprised Jody hasn't been picked yet, to be honest. Got Kara Monica, yeah. Decent pick. Julian is next. Like people you want, Rakisha and Parker? I mean, yeah, they've been gone for a while. Yeah, what is even going on here at this point? Yeah, I'm surprised Jody hasn't been picked. Alright, so taking Jody. Like, I think that's a good pick for this point in the draft. Where's Jody? There we go. There we go. Jody's off the board. Next up, we got Radio Ranger. Got Nico. Interesting. I would not have gone Nico. Wait, are you just picking the people that like that quit in week 1? Is that your strategy? Anyway, Nico's off the board. Waluigi next. Got to with her and Cornbread, but Mark was there. Joy Rodriguez, yeah. I would have actually picked Joy Rodriguez, I think, on the way back. Because it would have been funny. There we go. Glenn's off the board. Next up, we got Pajama. Yeah, you woke up because of that? I mean, Mark, I don't think should be that surprising. Paloma, though, I was surprised that Paloma got picked. Again, gameplay-wise, it does make sense, but I'm also surprised. Yeah, that Paloma got picked. Anyway, I already forgot who's picking Pajamas. Watched BB2 yesterday. Enjoy it more than Modern Big Brother, even BB20. Yeah, I think that is something that I do respect from older school Big Brothers, that there's better seasons of BB2. Cheryl, yeah, Cheryl is definitely one that I was looking at too at this point. So yeah, Cheryl off the board. Next up is Soraquil. Yeah, these picks are shit at this point, aren't there? I mean, there's a couple like decent ones, but yeah, it's not the greatest grouping left. I would have picked Mark if I was like towards the end of the first round. So like this I legitimately have to do too, right? Like this military truck. He's like, I can't skip this because it's not like a formal mission. Oh yeah, did the draft not? I just realized that. It's not pinned anymore, is it? Yeah, it's the spreadsheet. There we go. Yeah, who's picking again? Cirquel. But yeah, Genius. I already explained it like a billion times on stream. It's actually the challenge, but take out physical challenges and put like mental ones essentially. Yeah, that is the tough thing of BB cans, that we just have like so little information on most of them. Maybe 2 commercial transitions remind you days of your lives. Yeah, there's kind of that like the music and everything kind of does feel like kind of soap opera-y. Keith, okay. Keith's a decent pick. I mean, for Keith is like Keith did fuck up quite, like pretty bad, but like still decent pick for at this point. Next up is Biggest Party. So is that option for first boot? Like no. Also, why would she be? Is I will truly the greatest Big Brother ever? No. Oh wait, it's that truck there, isn't it? I don't even know if is Will still like in my top 5. I don't even know. Jose, okay. Jose is an interesting pick at this point. You got David, Alexander, and Jose. What an elite group. All right, next up is Dave. But yeah, I saw, so there was a Reddit post today too. Someone asking, what are your opinions of Cody? And like almost every post there was like talking about how like he's not a good winner. And I'm like, did we watch the same fucking show? And like I love how like so many people discredit fucking Cody for like pregame, which is like, one, it's like we even see on the feeds that like it wasn't pregame. But even then, like, if we're discrediting Cody, then, like, why aren't we discrediting Dr. Will, who would benefit even more from pregame? Like, it's fucking stupid. But either way, Pooch, okay. Yeah, that's fine at this point. I'm surprised at one person still being there, for sure. But anyway, oh, I forgot you are doing meme picks though, aren't you? But yeah, then like gameplay wise, like Pooch is like not terrible. But yeah, Raccoon is next. Yeah, like someone like I saw like a post that says like, oh, he's maybe like a top 30 player. It's like fuck off. Jillian should have been picked. I don't know. I'm not gonna pick Jillian. I don't think. I mean, the thing is, like, I can understand criticisms with Cody, particularly in the fact that he hasn't, like, faced adversity. And I think if you are taking, like, the traitors into consideration, and, like, oh, he, like, crumbled when he faced adversity or whatever. Raccoon, you're picking David Gurton. Interesting. David Gurton is off the board. Next up's Lion Mountain. Dude, how am I still, like, 4 picks away from my pick? Ugh. But yeah, Lion Mountain next. But again, like I think like a lot of it just comes to the fact that people just don't like Cody, right? And that they find him boring, which I get 100%. But like again, people think like, oh, he's like maybe a top 30 player. It's like how? Going Justin from BB2. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you got Dick and Justin. What an elite grouping there. I hope you get Scott next too. That'll be even greater. Next up is Goza. Oh, he was actually someone that you knew. Something. Too bad he's off the board now. Yeah. You're just gonna like. Are you just gonna pick like a random name at this point? Feel more like no, I don't think so. Well, I think the thing is like people hate Paulie. Well, I think a lot of people are like mostly indifferent to Cody. They just think he's boring. Like I think it's like kind of like a different like reaction to them. Yeah, Jacob Hurd is the worst player. It's Held, isn't it? I keep on saying Hurd, and like I know it's not Hurd, but I keep on saying it. Anyway, Oh my god, do I have to do the entire thing again? I just realized that. That's bullshit if I do. Fuck off. I actually do. That's stupid. Give you Jacob. All right, there we go. Jacob's actually not last pick. I love how you actually got like a good first pick in Brian, then you got a terrible one in Jacob. But either way, next up is Kegger, and I can finally get my pick. I don't even know who I'm gonna pick, but whatever. Yeah, like people hate Paulie. And like that's like a very different reaction to Cody, where it's like, yeah, he's just dull, I think, for most people. Yeah, I'm surprised someone didn't take Cameron from you by the end. Because I think by the time you got Cameron, like for the last few picks up to that point, I think Cameron was definitely the easiest. Oh, I forgot, Keg, you're not a Big Brother fan, are you? So yeah, you could just pick someone passable. Let's see. There's someone I'm surprised hasn't been picked that I will pick if you don't pick them. But I don't know if I want you to know that. Actually, yeah, JM's a pretty good pick too. Even like Paige could be okay. Like Jillian's someone that's screwed over, but like not really the greatest player. You go Dave. Do you mean like the person that Dave mentioned? uh yeah, the legend Cornbread. Um yeah, I assume you mean you're gonna take John Michael, right? That's what you were mentioning. Which again, John Michael's a pretty good pick, actually. I'm surprised actually John Michael fell this low. The fact that like Pooch, well, I guess Pooch was the mean pick. The fact that like David Gurton, Jose, Keith, Glenn, Nico got picked before John Michael is pretty insane. So yeah. But yeah, I'm going with Annie. I'm surprised Annie's still here, to be honest. Like Annie's not the greatest player in the world, but like still I'm surprised she's still here. So I'm gonna go Annie. Yeah, next up Survivor, 2 picks. I'm pretty sure I know I'm gonna get last too in the last round. Annie's one of your picks. Yeah, I think Annie, like, again, did not play the Gross game. Was a bit of a mess. But I think out of the people left, like, she's definitely one of the more fun picks. And I think like there was a decent player in her. Will we ever see it? No. But again, there's like something there. First villain is Lori. Okay. I mean, Lori like almost stayed kind of, and I talk about this in the retrospective that like she didn't really though. It's like because like the people that voted for her knew she was going home. They were more so like it was just like a whole bunch of sympathy votes more so than like her actually being that close to staying. But yeah, I mean like technically it was a 5-4 vote rather. Last time you fell asleep during a draft, you got Bob. What happened this time around? I mean, you're not gonna get Bob. Fuck me, dude. I do this again. Ugh. Yeah, what will happen this time? I mean, you'll... Actually, who is going to be last? I don't even know who will be last. Like... maybe like Laura or Melina, just because like people don't know who they are. Yeah, you're not going to get Jacob, so at least there's that. Jen. I feel like Jen could get picked before the end. We'll see, though. Done 2 hours in the stream, and I still haven't done anything in the game. Who would Jeff forget if he did? I feel like there's... I don't know. I think he remembers everybody. It's more so like with Julie Chen, like obviously she did it in like 30 seconds. Like if you gave Jeff 30 seconds, I mean you would have to give him like a minute, right? But like if you gave him like a certain amount of time, then yeah, he'll definitely forget some people. But and if like it'd probably be like I don't know, it would be like Aris, like someone like that. For Amal, it was definitely gonna be Amal. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. I think Amal could get picked before like Laura. But, ow. Alright, second pick will be Jillian. Alright, Jillian. So you got Allison, Lori, and Jillian. I guess I'll pause this. Yeah, I was considering Jillian. I think... See, this is the thing. I want cornbread. Like, I literally put cornbread in the draft. Like, I was the one that was like, yeah, I think I need cornbread here. But also, Keisha, Annie, and cornbread is like a weird combination. To where I feel like there's like someone else that I think would be more fun to have. But do I go with that? By the way, there's only 2 men left on the board. I just realized that. Hmm. 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 Let's see. I think I'm, you know, I'm gonna go Risha. I think it's funnier to have Risha. So there we go. I picked Risha. um, Again, like I it would be fun to get corn, but I also feel like it just feels so different from the others. Well, I feel like Annie, Keisha, and Risha. I feel like that seems like a more like, like, wow, like feels like an actual team. Either way, Kegger is next. Got every survivor winner in 43 seconds. Let's see how I could do it. I'm just gonna put on a timer when I start. Okay, I have way too many notifications on my phone. There we go. Oh, by the way, it was 25.6 seconds for the Big Brother one I'm seeing here. Don't remember her? I mean, that's not that shocking. All right, let's do... Oh, yeah, I forgot KA still now. So, yeah, you have the... I mean, if we're talking about, like, good gameplay, there's not really an option left. And Corporate kind of got screwed over. Like, Corporate actually isn't a terrible pick. But, like, Amanda is someone that, like, didn't fight hard, but also was someone that was kind of screwed over. I think those are, like, the top 2 that stick out to my mind. And Paige. Paige came pretty close to staying. But, yeah, you do you. All right, yeah, let's see. So, Survivor winners. Ready, set, go. Got Rich, Tina, Ethan, Vesepia, Brian, Jenna, Sandra, Amber, Chris, Tom, Danny, Aris, Yule, Earl, Todd, Parvati, Bob, JT, Natalie, Sandra again, Fabio, Boston Rob, Sophie, Kim, Denise, Cochran, Tyson, Tony, Natalie, Mike Holloway, Jeremy, Michelle, Adam, Sarah, Ben, Wendell, Nick, Chris Underwood, Tommy, Tony, Erica, Marianne, Gabler, Jam Jam. 53 seconds. That was pretty bad. But whatever. Good enough. Anyway, who's next? Kegger again? So yeah. How could you not pick a guy named Cornbread? I mean, that was the thing. Again, I would have picked Cornbread. But, yes, there we go, Cornbread. I'm too far. Your team is like, it's actually kind of decent. It's like people that kind of got screwed over. So it's like kind of a decent team. Anyway, Goza's next, which you also don't know. I'll be honest, I did forget Marianne. Like, I was thinking, like my first instinct was, like, Gabler. I was like, fuck, that, who's 42? Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
I need cover!
Take the other BB9 person. See, I told you Jen wasn't going to be last. You got Brian, Jacob, and Jen. 2 BB9 people, so what a grouping. Next up is Lion Melon. Actually, let's do Big Brother real quick. I want to see how quick, if I can do Big Brother quicker than 25 seconds. So we got, there we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm an idiot. Ready, set, Is she shit? I mean, she's pretty shit. Um, but it's like a funny bad though. So at least it's not like an icky bad. At least, kind of not. Um, yeah, they're all pretty bad at this point. I mean, I got Amanda, someone that was like kind of screwed over. Paige is someone that came close to staying. Outside that, they're all pretty bad at this point. Um, yes, against Lion Melon's pick. All right, yeah. So let's do Big Brother winners. Ready, set, go. Eddie, Will, Lisa, June, Drew, Maggie, Boogie, Dick, Adam, Dan, Jordan, Hayden, Rachel, Ian, Andy, Derek, Steve, Nicole, Josh, Casey, Jackson, Cody, Xavier, Taylor. All right, I did a second quicker. That was not that much better though. But either way. You want a psychotic team? What Jace do? Jace is just kind of an idiot, right? Picking Scott. Yeah, there we go. Yes. That's oh yeah, I did say that earlier. Yeah, you should pick Scott. So you got Scott, Justin, and Dick. What a grouping. Yeah, next up is Raccoon. And I love how like I've said like for the last good chunk that Amanda is someone that should be picked. Amanda's still there. There we go. Finally, Amanda. Yeah, Parker, David Curtin. Why'd you pick David Curtin? I feel like your team could have been really strong if you didn't get Amanda. Oh my god, why the fuck am I typing Amanda wrong? There we go. If you didn't get David Curtin at that point. But either way, and next up is Dave. Oh wait, I fucking locked myself in, didn't I? Cool. Oh, this is bad. Carol would like Pooch and Brain a lot. I mean, I guess. I feel like they wouldn't like her though. I just have an inkling of that. All right, Carol. Carol Journey is off the board. There we go. Braden, Pooch, and Carol. Obviously, what I level 5 BB can people are still here. All right, next up is Biggest Party. Add Aaron the first boots. I think we're good. We don't need Aaron. Cat, I guess. Yeah, that's decent. I mean, like, look at who we have left. So you got David, Alexander, Jose. Why'd you pick Jose so high in Cat? Like, Jose would have been a decent pick, like, around now, I feel like. But, like, yeah, that high was a bit much. Sora Quill's next. What time are we at? We're at 1:20. I feel like this draft's been taking a bit, I feel like. You know, win the draft, I mean, we'll see. You have been Melina's friend, so that's a decent response, even though it's like, probably one of the worst players here, potentially, but still, yeah. Seems like a lovely person. Anyway, you got Ovi, Keith, and Melina. It's a likable team, at least. Pajama is next. Loki was considering Melina. Again, I think Melina, like, yeah, kind of backing off Sorko. Like, I feel like Melina's the type of person, I can see myself being friends with her. She's probably more so than most other people on the board. But, yeah, not the greatest player. Paige, yeah, Paige's probably the best player left. So you got Mike. Oh my god, why can't I type right now? There we go. I got Mike Lubinsky, Cheryl, and Paige. That's actually like a decent group. I mean, again, Mike Lubinsky, obviously, like, founder of the Backdoor, kind of. And then Cheryl and Paige, two people who were like, like, taken out as a pawn or whatever. But next up is Waluigi. Is there like I'm sure someone has done a ranking of like British monarchy, right? That sounds so fucking boring. Then again, I mean, like, then again, I'm the person that said that, like, it would be funny if I did a president ranking. You have a ranking? Okay, interesting. I have a president ranking, somewhere. Joey. Actually, Joey wouldn't be a terrible pick at this point. I would probably take Joey at this point in the draft. Oh yeah, this is where I died last time, right? I guess I should probably take this somewhat seriously because I just don't want to fucking draft presidents. Ah, dude, that would be funny actually. Like I don't know. I don't know if it's I'm gonna add that to the list of ideas, but we're probably not actually gonna do that. But that would be funny. I did like a lot of research too before I did the did my ranking. This was like years ago. This was like in 2020, I think. But I did end up doing like a lot of research into older presidents. Anyway, the Waluigi pick, I just love oh yeah, Joey. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cameron, Glenn, and Joey. It's a fun team. Radio Ranger is next. English every English king. I probably could name one, but like, yeah, don't think I can name that many. I'll just explode out of nowhere, but cool. I'm trying not to die right now. That's mainly what I'm doing right now. What? Oh, okay. Canadian Prime Ministers? Dude, I couldn't even name a single one outside of Justin Trudeau. Oh my god, how many are there? Why are there so many? Shit. Yeah, I have not been paying attention to the chat. Who did a Radio Ranger for? I saw the other posted. God damn it. Jace. Okay, Jace. Yeah, that's fine actually. I mean, like we're at the bottom of the list at this point. These are all shit anyway. Next up is Julian. Andrew Jackson. I think he'll be very low, right? If we were to do ranking, do a draft. I would rank the presidents would probably be very different from me. Probably. Too fair. I mean, like the list that I made in 2020 would probably be different now too. But oh, fuck off! He didn't die. Oh, fuck off! God damn it! Well, this is annoying. Imagine if I die from this last guy. That'd be so fucking annoying. Ashlea, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, none of these picks really matter at this point. Okay, I didn't go through Radio Rangers team. We got Paloma, Nico, and Jace. Yeah. That's something. Julian, Mark, Jody, and Ashlea. Yeah. Next up, a Nick and Laura for Dark Saint. Who are you going to pick? John A. McDonald. Actually, I have heard of John A. McDonald. I haven't heard of the other ones, though. Was he the first? Because I feel like that's probably the reason I know who he is. Oh my god, dude. Can this guy die? Like, is this guy really not going to die?
I'll keep you covered.
There we go. Fuck me, dude. Fuck this mission. Pick a Nick? Alright. Laura's last. I said she was going to be. It's not surprising. Because who the fuck is Laura? So there we go. Menace ends up with Rosina, Julie, and Laura. All BB Can people. Dark Saint ends up with Travis, Kara, and a Nick. So there we go. What a draft.
Lester the molester, bro. We got ourselves some military hardware. It's parked out back in my office.
All right.
Trying to do
we
the
might
polls.
be ready to move on this thing. Meet me up in the lab.
So we got your Survivor, me, Kegger. Ghost. Literally the two people that don't know anything about Big Brother. And then Lion Melon for this first one. There we go. Now, what was the best team? Like, I would probably go Kegger. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I think it definitely is Kegger. Which is, again, funny because you don't know Big Brother. I got no votes. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I have the inspired Risha pick. How could no one vote for Risha? Yeah, Kegger's gonna win by a lot. There we go. Is this the actual, like, Paletto score or whatever? Because I made the thumbnail for this earlier, and I did put the Paletto score as the thumbnail.
One of your fucking disasters. That's what it is.
So it's like, hopefully we do that at some point.
Here's my advice. Then you start some kind of crazy high school romance with her? Are you nuts?
Mission might take the rest of the stream. That would not surprise me.
She's 57.
There we go. Kegger is the winner of the first
That I'm mature.
one.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something. 30
we
years
go.
of marriage to the world's angriest mob boss would make anyone insane.
Now,
You're not making my situation any easier.
next poll.
There's a surprise. I knew
We
it was
got.
about you.
I miss my family.
Oh, you're full of shit.
Okay,
All you
well,
ever did
this
was
is
ignore them, and now that they're
great.
gone, you miss them. Fucking incredible.
I accidentally
I'll tell you what's
created
incredible. Fucking incredible. You
a
mother-
group
Hey,
thing,
no.
and I just
You got
closed
me
the
out
entire
here.
fucking
You wrote me into your
spreadsheet.
crazy
That's
world of
great.
bullshit. If it was lies, new age shit, and arguments about how good life used to be, I could have stayed
Just
my
trying
ass
to
in
find
Los
it again
Santos.
real quick.
Franklin. What's up? All right. Here's the shot.
All right, who is it again? It's
Go to
Raccoon,
Little Bay. We're gonna do this thing.
Dave,
Questions? Comments?
biggest party,
I miss Brad. That crazy motherfucker was with us now.
Sorquil,
He would have loved this. Instead, he's got to
and
enjoy himself
Pajama.
molesting white-collar criminals in a federal penitentiary.
Thanks for sharing. Anybody
There
else?
we go.
What about me?
You'll be waiting for them by the river, handling the
Let me
getaway.
fix my zoom again.
These three go in, you grab the take. They rendezvous with you, and you get out of there. Does that, work for everyone? Great.
I really don't like sheets, by the way. I think I mentioned this before. Like, that's why I fucking use, the actual Excel, because, like, sheets bothers me. Anyway,
Little Bay.
who would I
Let's
vote
hit
for of
this
these? I'd probably vote Pajama, I think, personally. Like, all these have, like, one, like, not as great one. But it looks like Raccoon's winning anyway. Wow, Raccoon's winning by a lot. Who's Raccoon have? Parker, David. Why'd you pick David Gurton? Like, I would have been behind your team if you didn't pick David Gurton. Like, your team was good until... it's funny that, yeah, your first and last picks are, like, solid, and then you fucking pick David Gurton. But whatever, Raccoon moves on. Like, his name is funny, I mean, I guess. Alright, and then last preliminary here. Actually, it would be so funny if Raccoon's second place again. Because that's not all the run possibility. Let's see. So we got Waluigi. We got Radio Ranger. We got Julian. We got Dark Saints. And we got Menace. There we go. So let's see how this one goes. Again, let's see. Actually, let's see who's here. Julian says saw one. And Jody and Mark. Actually, even like Travis, Kara, and Nick's not bad for Dark Saints. I don't know why Radio Ranger picked Nico so high. And then actually, really, like, Waluigi's is, like, I kind of actually want to vote for Waluigi's. Yeah, Waluigi's is winning. Like, I legitimately, yeah, good on you for I mean, I guess like Joey and Glenn are like technically bad, but like
Never hit
I
a
don't know,
bank before, Franklin.
they're not like
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy
that
Lamar
bad,
pulled.
I guess.
Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the
Yeah, it's
take?
like once
Shit, I
Waluigi
don't
like
know, man.
kind of
I
tries.
can't remember.
I just find that you got Joey and Glenn, so
Everyone
you got
remembers their
Glenn's
first score.
alter ego
Not me.
name at least. Either way, Waluigi moves on. 10 votes for Waluigi. I feel like that's a record. Anyway, so we got Kegger, Raccoon, and Waluigi in this final round. Trying to get all this sorted. Alright, Kegger, Raccoon, and Waluigi. Alright, let's see who wins this. Where would I go? Like, I think I would go Kegger, personally. Because I just feel like Kegger is, like, the most consistent one. Basically, I just think David Gurton is a bad pick for Raccoon. Now, Waluigi, it's like, Glenn and Joey are, like, not technically good picks for me. It's like, I would go Kegger, but it's not, like, something I have super strong opinions about.
Bro, what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City.
Put Raccoon by accident? I
Small
mean,
franchise for 10G.
that's true.
Yeah, things were easier back then.
Yeah, 25 years ago.
Vote you or I hate Tony Velaccio, so maybe I do hate Tony.
What was your first bank score?
Maybe I've been lying this entire time about Tony being my favorite character of all time. Maybe I hate Tony.
Get out.
The worst Survivor player of all time.
Let me think. First real lick.
I can't believe there's people that actually believe that I like
Down in
Tony.
these slums, know what I'm saying? Then how they coming?
How much you take?
200?
Alright, Kegger did win. Who came in second? It was Waluigi. So Raccoon got third. He didn't even get second this time. What a shame. I guess I'll update the leaderboard again. Even though it takes a bit, but now what time are we at? We're at 1:34. So we'll at least do one more. I said we were going to do two more drafts. We might not have enough time for two more drafts. I don't know. We'll at least do one more. Okay, so Survivor, me. So Kegger got another 3 points. And then goes Lion Melon. Raccoon got another point. So Raccoon just passed me on the leaderboard. So good for you. Dave, biggest party. And Waluigi. Where's Waluigi on this? Oh, Waluigi. This is Waluigi's first points. I guess that makes sense. Like, the previous things. Actually, I love how, like, biggest party has still like gotten no points based on this system. So that's something. Okay, almost done with this. Alright, so again, I don't think the leaderboard changed that much. Like, I think all that really happened here is Raccoon's officially above me. And then yeah, Waluigi has 2 points now, and then I guess Kegger did move up. We're in a three-way tie for, what is that, 5th place? Anyway. Yeah, what should we do next? Survivor merge boots? Yeah, I think we'll do... So merge boots or first boots? I think it'll be one of those two. I was going to do... Like, I would like to do the Genius one at some point, but like considering there's so few people have watched it, I guess it just feels weird to do it unless we were like super late in the stream. Then I don't know. Is Menace even here anymore? Again, I don't feel comfortable doing the Black Mirror one until Menace. Without Menace, concerning he's super into Black Mirror, so yeah. So we'll do merge boots or first boots. Let's do a poll. Why not? To decide. This might be the last one for tonight, actually. Just because, like, by the time this is done, it's going to be, like, 2:30. And, again, I've gotten, like, nothing done in this game. I do want to finish this game at some point, too. So, I don't know. 2 first boots is a bit memey. Yeah. Okay, it's, like, almost unit. Okay, yeah, we'll do merge boots. Fuck me. Like, right away, it's, like, 8 votes for merge boots. Yeah, okay. We'll do merge boots. So let's see. Okay, I'll post the link again. And then I'll do that. So yeah, anyone that wants to join. Okay. Oh, Menace is here. I just assumed Menace was gone, but okay. Okay, so we got Kegger. Menace, Lion Melon, Dave, which I'm sure this will go well. Goza, biggest party. I hope the biggest party finally gets on the leaderboard. Sorquil. Dark Saint. Julian. I'm surprised this many people are still here. Survivor. Pajama. Waluigi. Fuck. Raccoon. I think that's it. Okay. So how many people is this? This is still like 13 or so people, right? 14. Okay, 14 people still. How's this going to work? So we have 44. Wait, let's see. 14. 42 would work, but You have a list of what? Oh, the English monarchs? I'm definitely not doing. Wendell's on the list twice. Is he? I don't think he is. Oh, wait, you're right. Okay. Oh, because I put 36 Wendell. Why did I put 36 Wendell? Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's why this is all fucked. But anyway, I mean, like, it's still the same number, though, of people. So you have 14 people. Cambodia is there. Oh, wait, I'll look through the list again just to make sure. So Gretchen, Varner, Clarence, Rob, Ken. And the thing is, like, I think, like, we can do a couple things here. So 14. Wait, what number do I need again? But I need, like, so many more people, though, right? That's kind of, like, too much, I feel like. Because if I were to do... I would need 56 people. I need to add 12 people to this list. Take the new era out because fuck the new era. Yeah, just cut 2. Or should we just do it in a way... If we include AU, what would that be? There's, what, 8 AU people? No, that's not enough still. Wait, 8 AU plus the 4 other merge boots from the new era. That's still not enough. That would still need 2 more. I guess we could do like Xi'an. And actually, we do Xi'an and then Michelle Yi. I guess that can kind of work. AUSA and Rupert. We're not doing that. Why would I put Chappies? How does that even make sense? Okay, I think this is what we'll do. We'll add AU. And now, if I can remember who the fuck the merch boots for AU are, we got Connor. Is that how you spell Connor from AU? I feel like it was a weird spelling. Yeah, that is how you spell Connor. AU2 was Jared. Then Lydia. Then who the fuck is season 4? Not Sean. Andy. Season 5 Lockie. Season 6. Okay, you just post them all. Okay, Kez. Oh, Kez. Con. David. Oh, it's David Zaharakis. I forgot David Zaharakis was a person. Okay, so this is... Yeah, so we'll add AU and then add the other, like, weird merge boots. So we got, like, Xi'an in Thailand, who obviously got taken up from the fake merge. We have Michelle Yi from Fiji. We have... And then the new era people, which I guess this is, like, the other merge boots. So what? We got Tiffany, right, from 41. 42 was Chanel. 43 was Dwight, right? It was Dwight, right? Yeah. And in 44, who was 44? It was before Brandon's boot. Oh, that was Matt. Well, that doesn't even count though. Like Matt doesn't even count. I don't know. Like, should we do Matt Blankenship? Like, that just seems random because, like, that's not even a fucking merge vote either. But I guess, like, it is technically, like, it's like, according to them, it's after the merge. Aaron? Aaron from Thailand you're talking about? I don't know. Because, like, Xi'an was, like, supposed to be the merge boot, but then it was just a fake merge. Like, Aaron's just kind of in between, which is just kind of weird, but, like, I don't know. I feel like, who gives a shit about Aaron, though? No offense to Aaron. Oh my god, why can't I think of her last name? What's her last name from Thailand? I can't even think of Aaron Lobdale, and obviously, Aaron Collins. Aaron Collins, obviously. Yeah, she would not be picked. Alright, so I think this is a good number, right? This is 58 people. Let's just make sure I calculated that right. Oh, I did it. God damn it. It's 50. It's not 56. Fuck. Do I just take Xi'an and Michelle out then? I guess that would make sense. Can we add Rupert? I mean, when was Rupert even the merge boot? Because at least the winner one, it's like, well, like, he did win $1 million. But, would you joining make it better? Not really. Well, if I took out AU... Wait, how many people is this again? 56, take out 8. Add in... Actually, it does actually work if I get rid of AU. But then keep... Actually, but who cares? Like, I don't know. I think this is fine. I mean, like, if you don't want to play, it's fine. And we'll keep AU and then just add in the new era other merge boots. Get rid of AU, keep US. Like if that is the case, then like we'll add in Radio Ranger. And if Radio Ranger doesn't even want to play, we could just do the AI idea that we had the other day that we never actually got to go through with. You're gonna join just so you pick I mean, you could do that too. You can pick David, and then we can do AI if you don't want to play the rest. Oh no, but I'm an idiot because David wouldn't even be on the board anymore, right? If we got rid of AU. But yeah, I think if we were to add... Wait, no, I'm being an idiot too, aren't I? Wait, does that work? No, I'm an idiot also. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That's 50 when 15. I'm just an idiot. That doesn't work. I'm just like, I'm doing terrible math right now. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't even work. To have 15 people. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. Never mind. I'm just being an idiot. Actually, if 15 people, then that means we keep the US, and then we just need one more. But the question at that point is like, who is the other? Yeah, who is the other one? Just David Zaharakis. That would be kind of funny. So just keep the OG merge boots, but then just have David Zaharakis just for Radio Ranger. Yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of a difficult thing, I feel like. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards just US for now. Because again, that's the way we've done it with every other one. And then Rogue. Actually, 48. Does 48 work in any way? It doesn't, right? I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Add Jeff Probst. I think yeah. We'll take out AU. Wait, how many people are there actually? There's 14, right? If we do 2, no. Like, imagine just adding 2 AI people. That's kind of what I was thinking. If I add 2 AI people and this works, to just keep the add Laurel again. Actually, that would be funny. Should we add Laurel again? And Wendy Joe. See, I think the problem also is that with 56 people, it just takes so long. And we're ready at 1:50 in the morning where I'm at. It's like, I don't know if I want it to go that long. He's now being near runner-up length, and that went an hour and a half. Add Julie Sanwandelser. I think I'm gonna add Laurel. I just think it's funnier to add Laurel because I think that's gonna be our thing. Like at this point, if we need one person, only one person for Survivor thing. Oh, actually, Neil wouldn't be bad. Or yeah, Joe too. Those would actually make sense. That would make proper sense. But I also do. I just think it's funny to add Laurel though. Yeah, it's like, but that's too many people at that point. If I'm making all those other rules for those other people, like, that's too many people. Yeah, you know, I think we're just gonna add Laurel. I think that's why I want to make a tradition now on. If we need one person, it's just gonna be Laurel. That's just the random addition of Laurel. Yeah, we'll do an AU one at some point down the road. But I just think like for now, let's just stick with Survivor US, especially because again, it's running a bit late at this point too. Okay, let's see. So then we need to do draft order. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot too. I need to add. Oh fuck. Almost fucked it up. Or maybe, can this go back to normal? Okay, cool. I don't know, this one fucking row just got a little bit bigger for like no reason. Whatever. That took so long to sort out. I mean, yeah. See, I'm gonna add Radio Ranger here, but if Radio Ranger, oh wait, what the fuck just happened? If Radio Ranger doesn't want to play, then you're just gonna be an AI. I think that's essentially what we're gonna do because I just think it's funny just to have like a random number generator decide one of the picks. All right. Hey, worst comes to worst, you can still potentially get points from doing nothing. Radio Ranger. If we did a BB can drop, add Laurel, that would be funny. Just do AI. Okay, we will. Oh fuck! I got first pick. I don't even want first pick. Whatever. Okay, wait. My zoom is fucked again. Alright, next up is Raccoon is second pick. I might as well do multiple at once. 11, then 8. 11 is Survivor, right? Yeah, Survivor's third pick. Sorquil's fourth pick. Dave and Radio Ranger. I'm sure those are like two random picks essentially because like Dave also doesn't know Survivor. It's like he's also essentially a random pick. It's Dark. Oh god damn it! It's Dark Saint. Then Goza. And Pajama. Then Biggest Party. Line that one. Waluigi, then Kegger. I just Menace is like Menace is always like towards the end of the thing, isn't he? But I already had Menace's last pick again. Menace was last pick last time, right? Actually, how's this gone? Yeah, Menace's last pick last time. Oh, Menace was pretty early the first time. But either way, yeah, Menace's last pick again. Actually, you know what? This is bothering me now. Let's fix this real quick. It bothers me that this like one row. Okay, how do I delete this row? There we go. All right, now it's fixed. Anyway, yeah, there we go. That's the draft order. 15 people. Every merge boot plus Laurel. Let's do it. I'm first pick. Alright, so okay, the draft order is me, Raccoon, Survivor, Sorquil, Dave, Radio Ranger, Dark Saint, Goza, Pajama, Biggest Party, Lion Melon, Waluigi, Kegger, Julian, Menace. I don't even know. Where the fuck do I go first pick? Like, who is number one on my merge boot ranking? I don't fucking remember. I do have Edgardo on here. I forgot I had Edgardo. Alright, Josh would be a decent pick. Oh, fuck, there's two Joshes. Josh Canfield would be a decent pick. Laurel would, like... Actually, should I go Boston Rob? Boston Rob is here. JT is here also. Wendell also. I'm gonna go Boston Rob. Oh, god damn it. Need to center everything. There we go. There we go. I'm picking Boston Rob first pick. Why not? Oh, Kelly is... Yeah, that makes sense. But anyway, Raccoon is the next pick.
Oh, big dog. First time out.
I hope Laurel gets picked early. That would be...
Yeah, so that was when I went independent.
Man, I hear
like,
you
it would
on
make
that.
sense, at least.
Hey, your turn to share, kid.
I told you I don't remember the details, man.
Leave him alone, Trevor.
This is an important
I feel like I'm always
moment,
near front.
Mike.
See, I think
Here we
that,
are,
like,
on our way to
I think it
almost
might be because, like, I'm always number
certain
1 in the random number
pouring our
generator,
hearts
too.
out and
Because, like, obviously, like, my name,
this
like, I automatically have my name, like,
soaking
first.
it up and
So I don't know if it's just, like,
giving nothing in return.
one
Hey,
comes
if
up,
you don't remember,
like,
If
more
you
often.
don't remember, I'm supposed to trust this man with my life.
Because, like, obviously, like, random number generators aren't actually
how
random.
about you? Why
Because,
don't
like, it's
you
still, like,
share
a
with the group?
formula going on in the
I'm
background.
here.
It's just, like, one
I'll
that's, like,
back the facts.
very, like,
That checks
weird.
cash place.
So I wonder if it's just,
I
like, a
went in,
formula that, like, just so
took a
happens to pick
break,
one more often than not.
Ah,
I don't know.
it was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
Tell the
Maybe I
VOD
knew the
drafting
guy. Maybe
Trevor
the
Truth
IT.
versus AI.
Maybe
Yeah, we'll see how the
6
AI
months.
does here. I forgot about that
Maybe.
too.
I was out in
Actually,
the-
where is the AI on this? It's 6 pick. Well, that's something. Yeah, picking Josh Canfield. Okay. See, Josh Canfield is the second pick. That makes a lot of sense. Next up is Uviver. Going to Laurel. All right, we got Laurel off the board. Obviously, someone had to pick Laurel at some point. Next up is Soraquill. Actually, I feel like this draft might go a bit quicker.
And that, children, is why we don't leave witnesses.
That
Actually, I don't know. I think like
Why you
towards the
don't
end, it'll
rob
probably like the
people
picks will
that
probably
you
be more
know.
difficult. Savage, damn it! I was thinking I could potentially get Savage on the way. No, actually, there's no way I was getting Savage that late. But I'm surprised Savage got this early. It's not a bad pick. Like it definitely is a really good pick. But yeah, I was thinking I could potentially, like, I thought he would be like a second round pick. Anyway, Dave is next, which, yeah, good luck, I guess. Laurel isn't on twice, right? Yeah, Laurel's definitely on twice. Might choose Nate. Do you know who Nate is?
Ah. Franklin, share.
Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's.
Should have
man,
added
shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoever would have
Score's
been
like
left
2
in
stacks,
41
man.
if the hourglass hadn't happened.
Take home on
Instead
your
of
first
Laurel.
gig?
No, it's funny that's
Ain't
Laurel.
bad, man.
Man, the whole score was 2 stacks. Only I didn't see none of that shit. Dive pack went off, home.
Second round's much later. Can't afford a way out. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, there was no way I was actually getting Savage back anyway.
You amateur.
Was I?
I knew I shouldn't have told you shit.
Hey, Franklin, we all got.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think with Big Brother, when Big Brother and Survivor were going on, we're definitely not going to do as many drafts. I think we still could do like one a stream or something like that, but it's definitely not going to be like this, where like the entire stream is a draft. Okay, Josh Wilder, right? Is his last name? So there we go. To be honest, I was kind of hoping I would get Josh on the way back as well. He's someone I was considering. But anyway, next up is Radio. Oh, Radio is the fucking random one. How should I do the random number generator? Should I do it like by season? I guess that would make more sense, right? Yeah, 1 through 43, I guess at this point. Let's see what season comes up. 36. So Chris Noble got picked. Radio Rangers picked Chris Noble. I'm kind of disappointed. I kind of wanted Chris Noble. But whatever, it's fine. Next up is Dark Saints. Yeah, I kind of wanted Chris Noble. I'm disappointed that the AI snapped Chris Noble from me. Kelly Remington. Okay. Once again, I can get it gameplay wise. Kind of. Actually, Sarah Lucina's on the board. I forgot Sarah Lucina's here. But yeah, Goza is next.
We're risking our asses. We gotta be family. How about that?
Is Josh bad? Yes. But he's fun
Hey, let's just
TV at
do this
least.
thing, all right?
JT, okay. Yeah, JT's a good pick. Next up is Pajama. I mean, I still think there's like, yeah, I think I shouldn't be giving advice, but also it doesn't matter because my pick's not for a while. But like, again, Sarah Lucina is still on the board. I don't know who else is here. Wendell is still on the board. I mean, Yeah, there's still some good picks. Is it ridiculous that you picked Josh 5th? Yes. That is a ridiculous pick. Hey, what mission is this? I have no clue what is even going on in the game right now. Oh, this is the Pleto score. Okay. So at least there's that. This is the mission. I put this mission in the thumbnail. And I expected to get this done at the beginning of stream, yet we're here 3 hours in, and I still, haven't finished this mission. But it's fine. Alright, Lucina, okay. There we go. Sarah Lucina off the board. Next up is Biggest Party. Yeah, Corinne and Eliza are on, right? Yeah. Corinne and... yeah, they're both on. Can I pick Nick Stanberry? I think I'm good. I'm not big on inspirational speeches. You'll take Wendell? Yeah. Again. I'm surprised he fell this low. So there we go. Next up is Lion Melon. Oh, Cass would be pretty fun to get, actually. I kind of do want a Cass as well. I think, actually, there's a decent amount of people I would like. The problem is that I'm, so... my next pick is so late that I'm, I'm definitely not getting anyone I want, am I? Oh, are there two Nicks? Yeah, Nick Stanberry. Who's the other one? Oh, Nick, Mariano. Whatever. Mayorano? Is that his last name? Anyway. Oh, I forgot Aris is on here, too. Goddamn, there's a lot of winners here, aren't there? Yeah, Aris. Wow. There we go. Aris off the board. Next up is Waluigi. Wait, where am I going with this? Oh, of course I fucking passed it. There we go. Take Cass? Okay. I guess there's no way I was getting Cass back. Oh yeah, I forgot. You picked Cass for the other one too, didn't you? There we go. Cass is off the board. Next up is Kegger. Wait, yeah, Raccoon was second pick. Raccoon didn't go for Corinne? I just realized that. Well, whatever, I guess. Winners as characters? I wouldn't be opposed to that. I still want to, I want to do a character winner ranking.
We ready for this?
Who's picking Varner? I mean, we'll see.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
I gotta go. It's number 2.
Yeah, well, pinch it off.
I'll go in the bank.
No, it's Corinne from Caramoan. Yeah, Corinne was on the board. I think you'll probably still get her. But...
all right, we all good? Let's hit them.
I mean, literally, your 2 picks are coming up in a second. I'm still available now. It's not going to be by the time I get back to you.
On the ground! This is a stick-up!
Today's going one of 2 ways, friends.
Yeah, it's Kegger's pick right now.
You and you.
I have no memory of this mission, by the way.
That's it. Hands in the air. Em, keep an eye on our trusted employee.
Jessica Johnson, okay. I forgot Jessica was there. Yeah, that's a pretty good pick. Especially for this late in the draft. So Jessica Johnson's gone. Next up is Julian. Go Lex. Oh yeah, Lex is still there too. Yeah, that's a pretty good pick too. Lex is gone. And now we got 2 picks from Menace. Menace is only 2 picks because I guess the fucking number generator hates it.
Keep an eye out. I think I've got 2. Keep the door down, Em.
I definitely wasn't supposed to do that, right?
On the floor.
Use the Massachusetts escape through the factory. Yeah, I think that's the image I got, was like the image of them in the suits. Oh, was I not supposed to? Okay, cool. There we go. Eliza and Corinne, there we go. Yeah. Good picks for this point. Are they the only returning player? No, they're definitely not. But still. So yeah, those are your only picks here. We'll see who you're left with at the end. I don't even know. Who is going to be the last pick? It'll be interesting to see. But anyway, Julian has the next pick. Yeah, who's going to be last? It's probably going to be like... Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, who would be last? Maybe like Keith? Like, who's picking Keith? I guess someone will... Oh, yeah, Roger's pretty... Yeah, Roger could be last pick. Gretchen? Yeah, good pick. That's fine. Yeah, you're going Gretchen and Lex. Gretchen off the board. Next up is Kegger. Varner, yeah. Varner could definitely be last pick, too.
Farm guy? Fucking shoot him. Not if I get to him first. Yeah.
Who's more like Joe is also there? Is Joe gonna be last pick? Like, I feel like there's actually like, yeah, there's a couple people that could be last pick here.
We got down here.
Sheriff's here. We never could have beaten that response.
There's other ways of beating it.
You don't like Charlie? Yeah, because you're pro Ken, right? I should still pick Charlie though. You're still a Gabon person. Really? Oh, okay. Fuck. I thought I could get Sydney. Damn it. I'm surprised you picked Sydney. Goddamn. Okay. There we go. Sydney off the board. Yeah, I was surprised Sydney got picked there. Okay. Next up is Waluigi. Fuck. Who am I gonna pick at this point? I don't even know. Like, Sydney was my first instinct, too. Who's left? No, there's definitely people I could pick. Yeah, there's still decent picks. Okay. Kelly? Okay. That's actually, like, a legitimately good pick. Like, how is Kelly still on the board, actually? I'm surprised Kelly's still there. Alright, next up is Lion Melon. Yeah, you should pick Varner. That should have been the pick. I mean, you can retract it. I don't think anyone would be opposed to you picking Varner. Especially over Kelly. Like, this is pretty loud. Started AU Here's the One's rewatch. How is it? I feel like I won't like it as much on the rewatch. But obviously I haven't rewatched it. I probably won't, to be honest. For a while at least. Keep Kelly, okay. I mean, yeah, you'll probably get Var next time around anyway. So, Jonas or Ellie? Better player long term, Ellie. In terms of like if she were to play again, like Ellie. On the season. I'd probably still go Ellie, to be honest. Which I probably shouldn't be saying, considering actually that was the person I was thinking of picking next. But yeah, I assume she won't get back to me anyway. Yeah, pick his Ellie. Okay. Yeah, again, I want Ellie at this point, but it's fine. Next up is Biggest Party. This is what I'm saying. Like, actually, like first pick is like not that good. He's like, by the time, like, especially with a draft this big, it's like, by the time it gets back to you, it's like, especially for a draft like this, where I feel like it's a pretty top-heavy list, it's like, I don't know if I'm going to have anybody left, by the time it gets back to me. Don't know to pick, I mean, I think that we're getting to that point in the list. Yeah, I have that on the list of of draft ideas is returning players from Big Brother and Survivor. I think that would be fun. Maybe I'll prep that before next stream, and we'll do that. Wait, who's what? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I can shoot the cars. Yeah, there we go. I'm too honest, I forgot Kelly was there. So where, like, actually, yeah, Kelly would have been my pick over Sydney and Ellie, but, like, those were, like, my three then. So it's like, yeah, at this point, it's like, I don't know who I'm picking. Oh, yeah, episode 7 is still fantastic. Like, I've rewatched that Tribal, like, a billion times at this point. RC? Okay. Yeah, that's a pick. I also don't know if I would have went with RC, but it's not a bad pick. Next up is Pajama.
We aren't getting out on the water.
I don't know who I'm picking at this point. Also, it's like my pick's still not like how many picks are there still? There's still 8 more picks until my pick, so it's not like it really matters anyway. Talking about episode 7 of Australian Survivor. Here's who wins. It's funny how, like, I feel like you can post, like, episode 7, and, like, I feel like a lot of people will know what episode 7 you're talking about. Like, I think, like, episode 7 of AU, here's the deal, like, kind of, like, transcended, into, like, the lexicon.
But we just might make it, you know what I'm saying?
Between gaming or character. I think at this point I'm gonna go character personally, just because it's like fuck it. Like this list is like not great at this point. I mean, I like two players. There are some decent players left, but I feel like they're just not like, they're not fun, good players. This is so loud for me. Okay. Yeah, Rory. Yeah, that's a fun character pick. I assume that's the character pick and not the player pick. Yeah, next up is Goza. Actually, there's a couple, like, kind of in-betweens for me that maybe I could get as that are, like, decent-ish characters, but also, like, probably good players. Who's the hottest Survivor player? I mean... probably a lot. Like, pure aesthetic? Like, probably, like, I don't know, Morgan the Cloud? Or, like, Lauren O'Connell? Ah, really? Okay, I was considering Brandon. That was one of the people I was mentioning that. Like, funnish character, also, like, good player. So, yeah, Brandon was definitely one I was considering. Yeah, next up is Dark Saints. Game was Ken from Thailand. Interesting. Would that be my game pick at this point? Probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, is Bryce here? Oh, just because, like, the mention of Bryce. Yeah. I forgot. Who's picking again? Dark Saint. Okay. Pick Charlie. Okay, Charlie. Yeah. That's an alright pick. Not someone I was personally considering, but yeah, decent pick. Ray Ranger, so random number generator. Alright, let's do this. What's the range now? 2 through 42. Now just hope it's a season 18. There we go. Brendan. Radio Rangers picked Brendan. Brendan from Token Cheens. There we go. Chris Noble and Brendan. So yeah, next up is Dave. Never changed the Mystery Redraft. I mean, I probably don't. Even if I like actually wanted to, I probably don't care enough to change it anyway.
Hey, we're taking this store to find one of them unwieldy motherfuckers.
Nate? Okay. Yeah. That's another one I was considering. That was the other person. It was Nate and Brandon or two that I was considering as like the character / player ones. There we go. Nate is gone. Next up is Sora Quill. Personally, over Lauren O'Connell. Yeah. I think he is. Right? Hopefully. He said he moved on to Sarah Wilson. Which is such a random pick, but still. I mean, like, he's talking about Sarah Wilson ever since 41, but still. Yeah, Ken. Yeah, I mean, you're going for the, kind of like a similar archetype with Ken and Savage. Anyway, next up is Survivor.
Army! More army! This is why our defense spending is as much as the rest of the world.
Kobe. Okay. Yeah, that's good too. Kobe. I kind of wish we did see Kobe play again, because I do feel like there is potential with Kobe. I was going to never see it. Next up is Raccoon, and I get 2 picks in a row. At least there's that. Keith. Oh, really? You're picking Keith? I thought Keith would be like one of the last people left on the board. Interesting. Fuck. I don't know who I'm picking. Yeah, so I get 2 picks in a row. My last picks. And, like, there's actually, like, a few people I actually kind of want. Kobe wants to play again. He's been wanting to play again. He got called for Micronesia and got cut. And I don't think he's been called... Oh, no, he got called for Blood vs. Water, I believe, but everyone did. But either way. Yeah, Jesus is incredible. The problem is that it's obviously, like, not in English, so you're going to, like, read subtitles and whatnot. But, yeah, it's great. Wow, okay, so Alright, these are the people left on the board. We got Varner. I'm not picking Varner. Clarence? Maybe considering a little bit. Roger, not picking Roger. Nick Stanberry? No, he's fucking boring. Edgardo? Eh. Jamie? Eh. Eric Cardona is an interesting one. I kind of want Eric Cardona. Then we got Alina. Matt Elrod. I'm not picking Matt Elrod. Jonas would be interesting. Nick would be interesting. Michelle. Actually, Michelle's also an interesting one. Haley, Ford, Elizabeth, Joe, and Lydia. Okay, first up. I think I'm gonna pick Eric. I'm picking Eric Cardona. Yeah, obviously, I'm picking him more so for a speech than like his actual season gameplay on the season. But anyway, who is the other one? Like, I think like Jonas, Nick, Michelle are like 3. I think I'm debating on. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go the Mother Dragons, I guess. I guess I'm gonna go Michelle. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. And Michelle, yeah, whatever. I already typed in Michelle. Going Michelle. All right, Raccoon's next. Yeah, my team is Boston, Rob, Eric, and Michelle, which is such a random grouping. Yeah, Raccoon. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think I kind of should go Jonas, but I'm like, I don't know. Someone attempted to give me counterfeit bit. Well, that's something. I've never even seen counterfeit bills before. But also, like, I mean, what? I guess, like, what did I know? Edgardo? Okay, Edgardo is an interesting pick. So you got Edgardo, Keith, and Josh. That feels like a very not Raccoon team, but okay. Your Survivor is next. Jonas, okay, yeah. Good pick at this point. I forgot we got Laurel. Laurel, Kobe, Jonas. What a grouping. Sorquill is next. Yeah, I think I think this season's already better, for sure. Claim to fame. I'm talking about. How's this section not done yet, by the way? You wanted Corinne? I mean, yeah, but you didn't pick Corinne. You're actually picking Nate. I mean, yeah, Yeah, it's I guess that didn't work out. What's the next Pokemon evolution of Raccoon? I don't know. Is there a raccoon? There definitely is a raccoon Pokemon, right? I just love, who's picking in? Oh, yeah, Circle. Prince second overall pick. I mean, you could have done it. I mean, it's almost as if you're trying to win. I mean, yeah, you can pick it if you want to pick. I just assume you were still sticking with the AI thing. Yeah, you can still pick. Jamie, you guess? Okay. There we go. Jamie Dugan? That was her last name, right? It's actually, like, probably one of the... Yeah, that's actually, like, not a bad pick. Next up is Dave. Who are you picking? June Song says she's ready to play again. Yeah, but she's not going to, is she? Draft Survivor Dans. How many Dans are there? Like, if there's, like...
So I guess we shooting our way out of here.
Like, if there's, like... Yeah, there's probably only, like, 10 or 15 or something, right? Probably not enough. Okay. Clarence, yeah. Again, I was considering Clarence, so... Oh, you really went, all the black men. I just realized that. You got Clarence, Nate, and Josh Wilder, so that's something. Raider Ranger. So, yeah, you want to pick, right? Really, Joe? You're picking Joe? Okay. Joe Anglam. Not who I would have picked. To be honest, I was kind of thinking Joe might end up being last. I guess not. So, yeah, Dark Saint is next. Making for on Amazing Race, how are they going to do? They'll probably get, like, they'll probably have what happened to Jet and Dave the first time, or the second time, I mean, when they were playing. That'll probably happen to them, of, like, getting so lost on the first leg, just driving, like, so far out of the way, despite them doing, like, super well in the tasks. What is going on right now? Why am I driving over here? Unintentional? I mean, I would assume so. Yeah, so you never watch any of these shows. Picking Nick from Go Wrong, yeah, good pick. Yeah, I was considering him. Oh, I guess I didn't go through the final teams. No, I guess I did go through most of them. But Sorko has Savage, Ken, and Jamie. Actually, the Jamie pick feels so random there. And then Array Ranger has Chris Noble, Brendan, and Joe. Yeah, now Dark Saint has Kelly, Charlie, and Nick Majorano. Next up is Goza. Why is June not like Julie? Because she isn't like that she slept with a married man, also had like plastic surgery to look less Asian and those sort of things. There's 11 Dans? How do you draft that, though? It's not a good draft number. Haley Ford? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. JT, Haley Ford, and Brandon. That's a team. Who do we have left? We have Varner, Roger, Nick Stanberry, Alina, Matt, Elizabeth, and Lydia. I'm surprised Lydia is still there. But yeah, Pajama is next. Are you going to win? Who do you have again? Josh, Nate, and Clarence? Probably not. We'll see, though. I don't know about Nick. Like, I probably would include them as one on a player ranking, but I'm not sure. I haven't had to think about it yet. Like, I'll think about that 3 years from now.
Let's go inside, regroup.
Yeah, that's the debate with Varner. It's like, yeah, like game-wise, is Varner the best pick? Yeah, Varner for sure is the best pick game-wise at this point. I guess you could argue Nick Stanberry, but like, 100%, Varner is like probably the actual best pick gameplay-wise. We're just drafting. What we're doing merge beats, right? But yeah, we're drafting just gameplay / personal enjoyment, really whatever you want.
This way, through the warehouse.
Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor.
I'm starting to feel underdressed, dog.
Go Elizabeth. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad pick at this point. But yeah, I'm still surprised Lydia. Actually, I guess Lydia is pretty bad though. I think the thing is like I think of Lydia as like a great character, but I guess like gameplay wise, she's pretty bad. And like even then, like oh yeah, I forgot we're doing yeah, it is merged with plus Laurel. Forgot about that. Yeah, next up is Biggest Party.
It was going so
Taking Lydia. Okay, there we go. Lydia off the board. Probably the most likable one left. I mean, I guess like Matt Elrod is like kind of likable, but either way. Oh yeah, I didn't run through the last few teams. Was it Pajamas, Sarah Lucina, Rory, and Elizabeth? And then biggest parties Wendell, RC, and Lydia. Yeah, next up is Lion Melon. Lydia's a person, didn't click. I mean, I think the thing is, like, Lydia, like, felt like she had the potential to be, like, the next Courtney Yates, but then she just, like, did not get that much screen time.
How many dudes they got in this private army?
Yeah, how is this mission still going on?
If I'd known you'd be this annoying.
So I guess we shooting our way out of here.
Go Valina? That's... I mean, like, yeah, that's a decent pick at this point, especially if you're going for more likability and whatnot. You got Aris, Ellie, and Alina. It's actually, like, not a bad team. So yeah, next up is Waluigi. Are you going Varner? That's what you said you were going with, right? I guess I'll wait for the confirmation. Well, actually finish this game at some point in my life. That's a thing that'll happen. When will it happen? Who the fuck knows? But anyway, yeah, Varner. All right. But yeah, I think, yeah, this will probably be the last draft for tonight. It's already 2:30. And like by the time we're done with all the polls and everything, it'll be like 2:40. And it's like, I kind of want to actually get something done in the game. So yeah. I went the wrong way. Well, that's shit. But yeah, Waluigi has Cass, Kelly, and Varner. I love how you have Kelly in that. By the way, Kagger is next. You have Roger, Nick Stanberry, and Matt left. Which, Roger's definitely okay. Cool. Roger's definitely last pick, right? Black Mirror draft. How many Black Mirror episodes are there again? It's what, like 28 or something? I guess we could do it, to be honest. Yeah, we could do it. We're going to limit the people, I feel like, though. Because that one's like a very strict 28 people, right? Or 28 things. Nick Stanberry, yeah. I mean, like, I think he had to go Nick Stanberry at this point. And then we got Julian with Matt or Roger. I just love how, like, Menace is going to be stuck with Roger. More than likely. When he has a team of Corinne and Eliza, and then it's fucking Roger is the last person. Yeah, Bandersnatch is on it. I guess if we, like, really, really need to, we could cut Bandersnatch. Because that would add more, like possibilities.
Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front.
I should have worn a
Wyatt and Ash, yeah, that's what it was. Yep, so Matt Elrod. And then Roger for Menace. There we go. That is that draft. So what Julian ended up with Lex, Gretchen, and Matt. That's actually like not that bad. But anyway, all right. Now time for the polls. How many teams are there again? There are 15, right? Yeah. So I'll do 5 in each again. He thought, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you thought Bob was bad, I mean, you just end up with fucking Roger. So you got me, Raccoon, Yoviver, Soraquill, And who's the last one? Dave. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Worst BB can twist? Probably the fake double. With Kelsey coming back. I don't know. Who would I vote for in this? Like, probably, like, Sorko feels pretty consistent. I mean, your Viber does have a Laurel on it, which is the funny thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. Let's see what the results are. Oh, fuck, we're, like, really close. Let's see. Is no one going to break the tie here? I guess I will, if we need to. There we go. Alright, I'll vote your Viber. Just to not get a tie. There we go. Your Viber moves on with fucking Laurel. Honestly, it'll be funny if fucking Laurel's on the winning team for a merge boot draft. By the way, next one. What do we have here? We got Radio Ranger, Dark Saint. We got Goza, Pajama, and Biggest Party. Let's see how this one goes. Where would I go on this one? Kelly, Charlie, Nick. I mean, JT, Brandon, Haley is solid. Sarah, Rory, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'd probably go Goza on this one, I think. But we'll see how this turns out. Pajama's in the lead.
Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor.
Yeah, I think Pajama's gonna win. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I actually died. Cool. Yeah. The problem with the fake double is that Kelsey got to come back after having watched live feeds, essentially. Live feeds with no audio, but still got to see like Mitch, like running circles around everyone. By the way, Pajama won that one, and then last preliminary poll is Lion Melon, Waluigi, Kagger, Julian, and Menace. There we go. All right. I think I would go Lion or Waluigi. Like Waluigi's like actually a good one, like gameplay wise, but also it has Varner. It is between the two, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of tough. I think I'm gonna vote Waluigi. Because I think Waluigi's like, again, even though it's Varner, it's like, do I really want to vote Varner? But it's like, again, like it has Kelly Kim. Oh wait, no, not Exit.
Hey, let's get that train.
And like, Cass like plays solid enough on that season, and then like Varner like plays well. Obviously there's other issues there. Anyway, Waluigi moves on. And too far, my vote didn't matter anyway. There we go. So we got Survivor, Pajama, and Waluigi First final one. Let's see. There we go. Survivor. Pajama. Waluigi. Okay. So yeah, I think this is the last reality TV one we'll do tonight. I think maybe we'll try to do the Black Mirror one tonight. Hopefully it goes by pretty quick though, because it's already 2:30 in the morning. But I would like to get the Black Mirror one done. I think we, I don't know, should we limit it to only 7 people for that? Because if there's 28 episodes, then like 7 people is like kind of the perfect number. And like that's kind of tough when we're like, I guess we can cut Bandersnatch if there's like 9 people, and each person can get 3, but oh fuck off, are we gonna get a tie again? Wait, Survivor, Pajama. Who would I vote for? It's gonna be a tie, isn't it? Oh, there. I guess not. Oh, Survivor won at the last. I was actually like gonna vote and I ran out of time, but all right. Survivor won. Pajama second. Waluigi third. Well, so Survivor's like way in the lead in terms of the leaderboard. Okay, so that's the results there. So yeah, so again, that's it for reality TV for tonight. Again, next time we'll probably do first boots for Survivor at least. I'm not like, I guess maybe I'll set up the returning player ones and we can do those. Yeah, your Survivor's definitely like your Survivor's like way in the lead at this point in terms of those points, but all right, let's see. So I'm updating the leaderboard real quick. Yeah, Survivor has 11 points. Next highest is what, 11 or 8? I mean, so with the like Black Mirror draft, should that even count towards this? Considering like every draft we've done so far is reality TV based. Like this isn't even reality TV based. So I don't know. Should this even count? Yeah, probably not, right? Or maybe I should keep like 2 separate leaderboards. Maybe that's something I can do. Like the one that's reality TV based will be the one that determines the draft. Like the big drafts, but I'll keep like another leaderboard just for the sake of like completion, I guess. I think that'll work out. Also, I love how like both Julian and Biggest Party have been in every single every single draft and still have 0 points on this. But it's fine. Yeah, there's a video game film leaderboard. See, the thing is, like, I don't think we're gonna do that many of those though. So we're like, I just feel like it's kind of, I don't know, is it worth like doing its own like separate leaderboard of just those things? I think it's like, I don't know, I think I'll just like combine, like I'll do like, again, this, like the one that's here, like the main one is like, that's just reality TV, and then we'll do like, okay, actually I can just copy and paste it. And then yeah, the secondary one is just like everything. I think that's what makes more sense to me. Anyway, all right, did I already? Yeah, I did arrange this. So yeah, leaderboard wise, what changed? Survivor's like clear number 1 now. Did anything else change? Waluigi went up a little bit, and then Pajama got his first points. So yeah, that's something. So yeah, we'll do Black Mirror. Because why not? I guess. I don't know how many people want to do Black Mirror, but again, I feel like it would be ideal if we only get 7 people. So yeah, that's that one. Oh, thank you, to me Raccoon for the 18-month resub. Holy shit, that's something. Yeah, I just want to see. So yeah, if you want to do the Black Mirror one, say, I just like just yeah, we should just gauge the interest in this because I assume some people just like a lot of people probably just never watched it, right? All right, so Menace, Raccoon. Never seen an episode. Yeah, it's having like there's a lot of people have not watched Black Mirror. Is it really just us 3? Is that really? It would be kind of funny to be honest. But wait, who would be voting though? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? If you want to join and you don't know, yeah, I mean, I guess you could join as like a random. Wait, let's see. So 28. Sorquil will go in. You watch my. Yeah, obviously this is the most. Oh wait, who was it again? It was Sorquil, Survivor, biggest party you want to join, I guess. Why not, I guess. And then Julian, yeah. So like this is a draft with only 3 of us have actually watched the show. To be fair, that kind of makes it funnier. But also it's like this is actually gonna be like a bit of a train wreck, but I guess that's fine. But yeah, okay, so random number generator 1 through 7. Alright, 2 and 6. So Menace is first. 6 is biggest party. 7 and 1. Julian. And then me. And Sorquil, Raccoon, Survivor. Alright, that's the draft order. So Menace, biggest party, Julian, me, Sorquil, Raccoon, Survivor. Alright, so let's get this through. Because I'm essentially... Yeah, I want to do this, but it's also like... Yeah, let's just get this done. So I can actually also get something done in the game. We'll see. So yeah, Menace is first pick.
How many dudes they got in this private army?
Generic dude did all right. That was a good hire.
Cool.
Yeah, surround yourself with wasters and meth heads. You got a chance of getting stuff done.
What I also love about this too is that like, how are we even gonna like properly determine a winner? Or like people just gonna pick like random teams? I guess. It's whatever. You're actually picking 15 million merits. All right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Raccoon's gonna be too happy with you, but I'm personally fine with that. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. All right. Next up is biggest party. What's the show actually about? It's like the anthology series. So like each episode is a different like set of characters, different story. And it's like all like mostly sci-fi stories.
Hey man, these guys are every fucking where.
Yeah, it's actually modern day Twilight Zone. That's kind of a decent way to describe it. National Anthem? Okay. Yeah, you probably could have gotten that a bit later, but it is a fucked premise, though. But there we go. National Anthem. Next up is Julian. Favorite Eddie Murphy movie? I don't even know if I have one. I've never been like the biggest Eddie Murphy fan. Take Hated in the Nation. Wow. I kind of actually want Hated in the Nation. But also it's like, was it going to pick it first round? Either way, I'm next. I guess I'm taking Entire History of You because that's my favorite episode. So I guess I kind of have to take it. So next up is Soraquill. Norbit. Wait, why did I skip the thing? Actually, yeah, I might as well. Oh, I can't kill myself? Well, that's great. Why fuck a pig to save President Trump? No.
This is a power thing, buddy. They're all over us.
Jenny Shock, you're gonna get your first pick? I mean, yeah, weren't you gonna get like Maisie Day? I doubt Maisie Day was actually your first pick, but like, Shove and Dance? Alright, there we go. Yeah, nah, I wasn't gonna pick it, but good for you for getting it. Next up's Raccoon. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I probably would have picked that. Nah, actually, maybe I wouldn't have, but it would have been contender. Next up's Survivor, which, yeah, just pick whichever one you want. I guess I'm gonna rearrange these just because this is taking up so much of the spreadsheet at this point. There we go. And then delete this column. Hang the DJ. Wow, you actually took a good episode. All right, Hang the DJ. Oh yeah, I forgot you got 2 picks, so you got to pick another one. Is Helen Thailand underrated player? Not really. I don't think Helen's that good of a player. But
You don't want to get out front.
Waldo moment? Interesting. I think you probably would have gotten Waldo moment a lot later. Oh, who's gonna pick White Bear? I should, because like, don't none of us like White Bear? The ones I've actually watched it. Either way. Yeah, I like Waldo moment more than most people. Well, also I'm not picking it though. But anyway, next up is Raccoon.
I should have worn a suit, man.
Go away!
I've never heard of that person in my entire life, so no. White Christmas, yeah, that's what I would have gone for. Next. So I got 2 of my top episodes. Next up is Soracle. Yeah, I penultimate player draft. I think that would be funny. Like I do want. Like, I think it'd be funny to do these like rankings that I haven't even done yet and do them as drafts. I kind of want to get to that point. White Bear and White Christmas are like nothing alike at all. Because one's good and one isn't. Cindy Apera, okay, yeah. Kind of a traditional pick. Oh wait, I'm next. What do I pick? What is my next highest rated episode? Is it Nosedive? Or USS Callister? Yeah, I feel like those are the 2. I have a feeling I know what Menace wants, so I'm gonna go with USS Callister. Yeah, next up is Julian. Oh wait, did you want USS Callister? I picked USS Callister because I thought you didn't want USS Callister. Oh, okay. Well then, that's funny. Whatever. I'm still picking USS Callister. I thought you wanted Nosedive. Anyway, Smithereens. Okay. Not an episode I would have picked, but yeah, that's the thing. Biggest Party is next. I thought you mentioned before that like Nosedive was your favorite episode or something.
If I'd known you'd be this annoying.
Who else would be fucking this up?
Yeah, that's essentially what like I love. Yeah, it's a 7-person draft where 4 of the people in the draft don't even watch the show. But it's fine. Bandersnatch. Okay. Yeah, Bandersnatch is interesting at least. Alright, Menace is next with 2 picks. Are these the last 2 picks or are we going... I don't remember how many rounds this goes. Oh no, we're going 2 more rounds. Okay. Well, either way, these are still your last picks. Because then you get the last one.
Let's hop the train. Come on.
Actually, yeah, Raccoon, have you even finished it? You haven't even finished it, right? Which is even funnier than... Oh yeah, I watched Bandersnatch. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you watched 2 episodes, right? You said. You haven't watched seasons 5 or 6. Well, you might have to pick one later, considering that might be all that's left eventually. I consider myself more of a Survivor fan or a BB fan currently. I mean, like currently, I think it's like, but okay, Nosedive and Lock Henry. Currently, it's like both. I was definitely more of a I was a Big Brother fan first though. Yeah, Nosedive and then Lock Henry. Yeah, I assumed you would have picked Lock Henry at some point. Anyway, Biggest Party is next. Oh, not what I mean to do. Actually, skip. Why not? Beyond the Sea. Yeah, you should definitely pick Beyond the Sea.
Easy. I'm a friendly.
I'm sure Menace will be happy
Agent
with that.
Sanchez.
Our very own corrupt G-man in training.
You gotta be careful, buddy, all right? Because they are looking around these trains for illegals. And if you're mistaken, you'll be shot, amigo.
Very
Yeah,
amusing.
looking at the board, it's like...
You expecting them 2 to bring you up?
Yeah, the rest of the episodes left are like
Right back at you.
not the greatest at this
Got the
point.
money?
Is it bad? I like it. Menace doesn't. And like too far, I don't like love the
Present
episode.
scrutiny on public worker remuneration. This is a
Or like,
big
I think it's
win.
an episode that's like much better like thematically than it is like actually.
I'm out. Agent Haynes will get in touch with you once Operation Save the World's ago.
Play test, yeah.
Get your crew together, okay?
Why not?
Fucking punk.
All right, next up is Julian. Vanessa's one of the most boring things you ever watch.
Blood we spill for
I
the
mean,
security of this country.
I didn't find it
Come on,
boring.
Franklin.
Man, I'll holler at you, homie.
Place the best one remaining, probably at that point. I'd say that or
Serious.
probably the episode I'm about to pick. If Crocodile, okay, cool. Yeah, Crocodile. I don't like it, but some people do. Anyway, yeah, I'm picking Striking Vipers. I think that's my favorite of the ones left. So next up is Soar Quill. Is Australian Outback worse than Thailand? I mean, like, actually worse? Not really. Do I like it less? Probably. I don't even remember a Coke. Like, I tried it, and, like, it was just, like, weird. I don't even remember what it tastes like anymore, though. The Coke Ultimate. Oh, wait. The mission's actually here. Wait, where is it? Yeah, that's Striking Vipers. I know the lady in Crocodile is the one who got a bunch of shit for having... Oh, yeah, Andrea Riseborough, or whatever her name is. Yeah. Which I don't know why that was like as big of a controversy as it was. Was the best Game of Thrones Noble Family? I don't fucking remember anymore. I watched Game of Thrones in like 4 years or whatever. Actually, who's tackling the next pick? Sorquil. Did I see this? What is this? Pineapple Pepsi? That sounds terrible. Wait, it's from Little Caesars? That makes it even worse. Joan is awful? Interesting. I was probably getting somewhat close to picking Joan is awful. Alright, next is Raccoon. Oh yeah, Black Museum. Yeah, that's probably one of the better ones left at this point. Next up is Survivor for 2 picks in a row. Which... we'll see how this goes.
Oh, what went wrong with my life?
Yeah, what mission is this? Archangel, fuck. I was actually hoping I would get Archangel. This is the final round, right, at this point? Sucker for Love. I don't think I have, but like, it seems like a really generic name.
Somewhere, drinking human blood or
Joe's a popular episode. I mean, it's kind of like a mixed episode.
Well, okay, he is pretty bad.
Where like some people love it, some people don't. I think.
He's very sensitive. When he gets his feelings hurt, he's devastated. So what's your story?
Maisie Day. I thought Menace was gonna end up with Maisie
Living out
Day.
here, away from the man. From what I can tell,
I guess not. Raccoon.
living off old
You have a final pick.
glories.
Are you actually
used to
like?
be
You're
able to
probably gonna get
manage
Men Against Fire, right? Yeah.
Now you're worried if your loafers
Wow.
are getting scuffed.
Good for you, I guess. Getting Men Against Fire. I was never gonna pick it.
Learn all about my past glories firsthand. You understand?
Where's Men Against Fire? There we go.
Absolutely, sir. That came out wrong, all wrong.
All right, next up, Sora Quill.
The monthly train.
What do we have left? White Bear is still there. I imagine the Reddit seeing this draft. They'll be fucking like incensed. Like, how dare White Bear not be picked?
Yes, your Stockholm syndrome is very nice this time of year.
Hey, watch your mouth, boy. All right. It's always.
I mean, Fire is just so blah to me.
The train of dreams.
Oh, is it a game? I didn't know it was a
I'm
game.
talking
Sucker for
about
Love. I thought it was like a generic reality show from like 15 years ago or something.
Enough so that we can pay off that Mexican and get you back in town, baby. Yeah. This better be fucking good. Jesus. Man.
I probably like White Bear more after watching it.
I invite you into my home. This is how you repay me.
Yeah, get the popular vote. Yeah, all the people that would definitely be seeing this draft. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't go over to the final teams. Survivor got hanged, the DJ Waldo moment, Archangel, Maisie Day. Full Maisie Day got picked. Raccoon got Be Right Back, White Christmas, Black Museum, Men Against Fire. That's actually like not a bad team, even though I don't like Men Against Fire. Circle, Shop and Dance, Senua Pero, Jonah's Awful, White Bear. It includes like the 2 episodes that most people love that I don't in Shop and Dance and White Bear. But wait, alright, my last pick. Fuck, am I actually gonna have to go Beyond the Sea? Like, I didn't want Beyond the Sea, but I guess I'm like kind of stuck with it. Because I'm not picking Metalhead, I'm not picking Rachel, Jack, and Ashley 2. Then Demon 79 like doesn't even feel like a Black Mirror episode, so I guess I am going Beyond the Sea. It's like Entire History of You, USS Calster, Striking Vipers, and Beyond the Sea. Next up is Julian. I'm Shut and Dance is like fine. It's just like it's such a like generic episode to me. Neither. I mean, like most of them are on Netflix. It's just like the runtime's just all over the place. Like some are like 40 minutes, some are like an hour, some are an hour and a half. Take 7, Demon 79, okay. And then we got Biggest Party with Metalhead or Rachel, Jack, and Ashley too. I would never pick Metalhead. Metalhead to me is the episode that like really does not click with me really at all. Or like at least like Rachel, Jack, and Ashley too. Like I don't hate it as like an episode of television. I don't think it's a good Black Mirror episode, but like I don't mind it. Like it's like just a fine, passable like hour television. while like Metalhead is just like mostly boring, and like when it's not boring, it's just like so like tropey. That's a 46 cast. It's a cast of Survivor, or I don't know who any of these people are. Or like at least with like 45, 44, like I knew of a couple people. Like here, I don't know any of these people at all so far.
Don't leave without me! Mike, oh yeah, another thing.
Oh, this mission, I do remember this.
We'll need some bombs. Okay, I'll pick them up.
BB Can 1, BB Can 3, BB Can 2.
We got work to do.
Like, I think he might be one of the only people that have BB Can 2. Oh wait, why didn't I go on top? God damn it. As the worst of those three. Metalhead's boring, but you like it visually? See, I don't like either. I think it's boring, and also I don't love it visually. It'll take Rachel, Jack, and stuff. Yeah. What a great episode that is. And then, yeah, Menace gets Metalhead. There we go. What a draft. Do we even bother doing the polls, considering it's like, who's, like, who in the chat that wasn't involved even watched Black Mirror? But, I don't know. Expect the Maze Race 5 to be higher in the top 25. I actually did too when I started the video. Only you and Menace vote. But, like, that, like, yeah, I mean, that could be a thing. But how would that even work? I can't believe you pick 15 million merits first, though. But, yeah, you actually have a solid team. I don't like Metalhead, and, like, Lock Henry, I think it's, like, overrated. But, like, it's still not bad. Like, really, I think Menace might have... Or, not Menace. Raccoon, I mean, might have the best team. Yeah, let's just do a poll anyway. Why not? Might as well finish this up. So we got Menace. Biggest party. Julian. And me. Here we go. There's one vote so far. Oh no, not two votes. I don't know. Who would I vote for? I think I would vote... I mean, like, I would vote for myself, but it's like, I'm not actually going to vote for myself. But yeah, how'd, I think I saw that question earlier. How'd season 2 of Genius go? From my least favorite to my favorite. It didn't really. It's just that I think my criteria ended up being different. Should I vote for myself just so we don't get a tie? I don't really want to. Oh, okay. Someone else voted for me anyway. Cool. A 3-2-2-2 vote. So that's funny. Alright, so I'm moving on, and then, alright, what's this other one? Soraquill, Raccoon, and your Reviver, which again, I think I would vote Raccoon. I can't believe your Reviver picked Macy Day. Again, it's not like he actually knows what Macy Day is. I can't believe Macy Day wasn't last pick, though. Like, I really thought Menace was going to end up with Maisie Day. Anyway, yeah, Modern Striker could never... Yeah, I'm voting Raccoon. I think this is an easy one for me. Like, Maisie Day's just not... Like, it's barely even a Black Mirror episode. It is, like, like thematically, like, okay, yeah, it tackles, like, the themes of like, the effects of, like, paparazzi and whatnot, whatever, but it's, like... it also, like, has fucking werewolves, though. And it's also just really boring, so... Oh, cool. I'm okay. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm never finishing this game though, because I'm pretty sure like I've only like done like an hour's worth of actual game tonight. So that's something. Cool. The ending of Macy Day really bad. I like don't hate the ending. It like the actual ending itself. I hate like a lot of like aspects of it. But I think like the actual like ending scene is like one of the like most Black Mirror-y things about the fucking episode. Anyway, all right, Raccoon moves on. So me versus Raccoon. Again, I'm actually gonna vote for Raccoon in this, but might as well do the formality of this. Here we go. Final draft of the night. And the poll closed on me. There we go. Cool. Actually, it would be funny to make Raccoon second again, but 500 video. It's doing all right. I mean, it's doing pretty well, like in comparison to my recent videos. It's number 1 in my last 10, but like that's more of an indictment against my last 10 videos. Okay, well, you know what?
Okay, I'll pick him up when I'm back at the trailer. Back at the trailer? Where are you? We got work.
Why not? It actually is a close one. I actually voted for Raccoon, so I might actually end up being the deciding vote, which is funny. Or not. I guess we're gonna end up in tie. Oh no, there we go. Raccoon won the last second. Cool. There we go. Raccoon is the winner. What a draft. If only more people had fucking watched Black Mirror. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how this is gonna work with like the non-reality TV ones, which is why I think like we're just gonna save these for the end of stream because like there's like kind of ridiculous anyway with like so few people that can be involved. But I mean, to be fair, I think we did video game ones. I think like there'll at least be more than 3, right? But whatever. All right, I guess I'll update the one leaderboard for whatever that's worth. Where is Julian? So I got second. And then Raccoon with his first win. See, in the unofficial leaderboard, Raccoon technically passes Soraquel. But it doesn't count, though. Actually, I tied Raccoon with this, too, right? Oh, no, I tied Soraquel with this. So that's something. But again, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so next stream, we'll do the first boot one, right? But yeah, that's it with the giraffes for tonight. Game developer draft. That could actually be kind of interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, like game... Yeah, how would that... I mean, I guess like I would just have to like get a list of all the... Oh, cool. That was dumb. I know Circle mentioned the Game of the Year nominees. That could be an interesting one. Yeah, what else would there be? That has like, because like I feel like for drafts, it's like I feel like we need at least like 20 things or so to draft. So like most video game franchises don't have enough like entries within them to do a full draft for. So like it would have to be something like a bit more general in the gaming like sphere. Yeah, I would recommend watching The Genius I just wish more people watched it so we could actually do a draft of the Genius.
There's a new conductor on this train.
I actually, like, I legitimately want to do a draft of the Genius. I think it would be fun, but it's just that, like, how many people watched it? It was 3, right? So I don't know, maybe we'll see if more people watch it, and I think we need at least 6. Because there's 36 Genius players. So, like, if we're able to get 6, then that's at least 6 teams of 6. Like, that'd be fun. We could do 4-person season draft. That could be something. Challenge drafts. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's just that, like, outside seasons, nothing seems like that exciting from it. Because, like, winners, like, that's, like, just so convoluted how winners work with the challenge. I kind of wish we did a, like, USA 2 and like, Challenge 39 draft before the season films. I don't even remember, like, what are the next few videos? So this Saturday is, Australian Survivor, Australia versus USA. Next Wednesday is Sasuke tournament ranking, which is an hour and 50 minutes long, so that's something. Then next Saturday will be the 45-46 cast reaction, probably? Maybe? And the following Wednesday will be the BB25 cast assessment. Because that'll be the premiere day of BB25. I think there is a chance that Claim to Fame Season 2 would be on Part 1. Actually, I realized that I forgot to mention Claim to Fame in the video. I think in retrospect I should have mentioned Claim to Fame. It's Australian Survivor. So it's 24 people. 2 tribes. We got most of a 46 cat. We got 2/3 of it. And it's more of the same. What is this? This is the Sucker for Love. Oh, this is like a racing game. So is this like a, what is it called? Doki Doki Literature Club? Is it like something like that then? Because I like Doki Doki Literature Club for whatever that's worth. Ever consider having a schedule up to see with updates? I thought about it, but I'm like also like, eh. Like I've thought about like having like on the main channel, probably like do like a post like at the beginning of the month that says like what's coming up for a month. But also it's just like things change like willy-nilly to where it's like, I don't know, I would rather just like not fully like commit to the schedules. I've not watched Time Hotel yet. Again, like I've been waiting until after I finish editing a whole bunch of videos to get to it. But Time Hotel and then Forever Quebec are like the 2 shows I've been holding off on. Is it only 11? I thought it was 12. But anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, it is only 11. So we got, what, 4 guys and 7 women then? So we know most of the women already. Yeah, again, it's a cast of Survivor. Yeah, I've watched Society Game and Crime Scene. So I've watched Crime Scenes like seasons 1 and 2, I think. And then Society Game, I watched like most of season 1, but I gave up before the end, which was just kind of fine. But I generally like Crime Scene. It was actually on my like preliminary list of shows to mention for the top 25. By the way, I also don't care about the game. I'm just like, yeah, can we skip this? There we go.
Merryweather fleet's here, bro.
Oh fuck, I forgot there's a combat section here too. Worst season of reality television?
You want to die in a government holding
I'm not sure, actually. Like, worst season of Survivor is again UK Panama, but I'm not sure if that's like the worst season of reality television in general. No, IOI would have been probably like a middle tier season if it wasn't for Dan. I never watched Whodunit, actually. I did want to watch it. I thought about doing like wanting to make a video on it, so I do watch it, but yeah, I never did get around to actually watching it. Side game, I don't remember what the format exactly was, but it's not exactly like Survivor.
Woo! I got one of the bastards.
Oh, cool. Where are they?
Find something, Mike. Find something. There's a lot of boxes to open, man.
Kenzie 46 feels like... Oh, yeah, 100%. That's the vibe I got. So I did, like, look up some of these people in terms of, like, see if they had, like, a social media thing online. Or, like, a bit, like, publicly available right away. Yeah, like, looking at Kenzie's stuff, it's like, yeah, it kind of gives me, like, Carolyn vibes. Yeah, like, no one really, like, stands out on this cast so far. I don't want to watch this season Claim to Fame. Hey, I would recommend watching Claim to Fame. I even watched season 1. It's a fun season 2. I think the season is turning out to be better so far. But, like, season 1 is still a good season as well. Oh yeah, I hear great things about Whodunit, and I do want to watch it. I just like never got around to it. Yeah, I remember like when it first got announced. Like I remember talking about it on stream, and like it sounded like it was gonna be shit, but it actually ended up being really good. So, good on them. Wait, what am I doing now? Uh oh. It was from the Red Dead 2 video. I mean, it's like pretty similar to like a lot of my other game videos where I don't remember how I broke it down. So I did add timestamps. By the way, I've been trying to get better of like having timestamps in videos. By the way, yeah, the video from today is still #1 of the last 10. Which again isn't saying that much, but it's like 300 views better than my Edgic video, so that's something. Actually got a decent amount of subs today, for what that's worth too. Did I mention this, that since the last time I streamed, I did edit 4 videos somehow. I did History of the Runner-Up edit, What if Fallen Jurors were finalists, Top 10 Sasuke competitors of all time, and then the Pearl Island player ranking. Which those are all not coming out until the end of the year, but still. So yeah, the timestamps are what? Gameplay, which is like mostly about like gameplay systems and like the like immersiveness like of those systems. And then we got open world and side missions. Then general thoughts on narrative, and then it's just running through the game chapter by chapter. Actually, what's really funny too is that like obviously the longest chapter I talk about is chapter 6. Like that's not surprising. I'm not spoiling who done. Actually, I think I am. I was at one point, and then like I just don't remember anymore.
Downriver,
but should watch a bunch of these shows that only have one season rank them. I would not be opposed to that. I think that could be fun. But yeah, like so yeah, the longest chapter I talk about is chapter 6, which is not shocking. But then the second longest chapter I talk... Actually, the second longest is Epilogue Part 2, but that's also not shocking. Okay, third longest chapter I talk about is, like, for some reason, Guarma? I don't know how that ended up happening. Considering, like, obviously Guarma's, like, super short, but also it's, like, it's mostly irrelevant. So I find it funny that, like, somehow I talk about Guarma longer than I talk about, like, Chapter 4. Or even, like, Epilogue Part 1, or, like, any of the... Oh, cool. Like the thing is, like I don't even think I talk that much. I mean, okay, let's see. Oh wait, do I have my stream playing? I don't. Okay.
focused approach, it also just serves very little purpose to the main story. Like, again, it's supposed to be showcasing...
Okay, beginning is complaining.
I just feel like it's completely unnecessary to have them go to Guarma to emphasize that. It just feels largely unnecessary to the core plot, and also has pretty annoying missions to play. Now, I know that originally Guarma was supposed to be this larger open world, instead of this more linear section here. Though I also feel like that would have been even worse, because at that point, again, it probably still would keep the lowered amount of relevance to the main plot, but then just have more filler content on the island. And really, it's just
That's
an
what,
idea that should have been scrapped in my
6
mind.
minutes
I
about Guarma?
recognize that the idea did not work as well as they thought in execution, and that seems to be the reason why they condensed it to this more linear section. Though at that point, I would have just said scrap it all. Again, it is
Okay, I guess it is a lot of complaining at the beginning.
Only from them immediately be attacked by the local government, which kind of that doesn't happen until after Arthur ends up finding him. Here we go to missions. The only point where the story branches out in Guarma, this character that...
Actually, I'm looking at it. It is a lot of complaining, but then I do talk a lot about Dutch, though. And actually, that's the one thing about my Red Dead video that I kind of, like, I don't know if regret is the right term, but I think if I were to do it again, I probably would structure it a bit differently, is the fact that I feel like I spent so much time talking about Arthur, Dutch, and John, but I think I kind of, like, forgoed a lot of the other characters. To where I wish I, like, talked probably, like, a bit more about, probably, like Bill and Javier and, like, some of these other characters, but it's whatever. Like, I think of the day, it's like, I don't really care that much, but I do feel like I probably should have talked about the other characters a bit more. I played most of the Resident Evil games at this point. So I played all the remakes. Well, actually, I haven't played 4 Remake, but I played OG 4. I do own 4 Remake, I just haven't played it yet. But I played 2 and 3, I played 7 and 8. I played 1 back in the day. And the thing is, like, I own all of them, too, on PS4. Like, I own all the PS4 versions. Like, I own... And, like, I thought about doing a ranking of all the Resident Evil games, but, like, that would require me having to play them all, and, like, I don't know if I have the time, but... like, ever since I started the channel, like, the plan was to eventually do a Resident Evil ranking. And this is great. Well, that was me being dumb. I guess we're doing this. But yeah, like, I always wanted to do a Resident Evil ranking. And yeah, like, I own, what, like, 0, 1, like 0, then 1 through 8. And then also Code Veronica, and then Revelations. Like the 2 Revelations games. I own all of them on PS4. So, like, that, I'm pretty sure that's all of them that are, like, available on PS4. So, like, I definitely, like, could do a video. It's just finding time to play them all. But yeah, the only one I haven't finished, or the only one, actually, I haven't finished 5 or 6. And, like, I played 5, like, I played 5 a good chunk back in the day, but I just don't really remember it that well anymore. But, like, I don't think I've ever even played 6. But I hear it's bad. What is this? My Friendly Neighborhood? Never heard of it. Oh, by the way, I don't think I ever talked about this on stream. I did get really into Only Up. Which, yeah. I don't think I ever talked about that. And we'll skip this.
There's somewhere we can pull up.
Oh my god, this is still not the end of the mission? What the fuck? 5 is ass if you play by yourself. I can see that. Yeah, I remember I played co-op back in the day, and then I tried playing it again. It's been a while, like 2016 or so. And like I only played like 30 minutes or an hour or so of that. I still have not watched the Days video. I do want to watch it at some point. I still have it in my watch later, but no, I never got around to it. Again, all my time on YouTube went to the fucking Jordan Fringe video. And then after that, I did watch a couple episodes of fucking Time and Change. I'm still not done with that rewatch yet. I'm actually at the finale finally, but I'm still, like, not done. Oh, with that season. Which the plan was to finish season 2 before season 3 started, and, like, that just didn't happen. But, whatever. Only Up, it's essentially just a game of,
beer.
you play as this character and you're climbing up
Hey, before you go,
to the
show me
top
the
of
loot.
a thing. I don't know, it's like it's pretty similar to like games like what is it called? Getting Over It. Is that what that game's called?
Perfect.
But it's essentially just it's like a game kind of
Perfect for
made for
fucking what?
streamers
For
to
square
react
dancing
to
and
and get
Mexican
pissed off
psycho.
when they fall all the way
Give you
down,
this, and you
that sort of
end
thing.
your
But it's a fun
relationship
game
with
though.
that little lady. Maybe we won't be dead men in Los Santos.
I don't fucking see.
Personally,
that
2 remake's
Silicon
your
City
favorite,
again.
with 4 remake
Too
is a
soon.
close second.
But this
See, I
is
think
my job.
I think 2
Not your
remake
call to make.
I consider a
your
near
job.
perfect
Fuck
game in
things
terms
up
of how
with
it's
a Mexican
made.
to begin
Like I have a lot of
My
respect for 2
job,
remake,
my score.
but I think my
Get your own.
favorite Resident Evil game personally is probably 7.
Wait, you give me that case, I'll give you something bigger.
But also that's coming from someone that doesn't have a connection to really the series
You need
at
to
all.
posit-
Like while I've played them, it's not like a series that I have like that like I hold like dear to my heart. And 2 for like I enjoyed 4 a
Never
lot when I
said
was
impossible.
younger.
Just
But also I
very
don't remember as well
Virgin
now. But then again, I'm gonna
suicidal?
play 4 remake
That a
soon.
line you're afraid
Um,
of, boss?
But
Come
yeah,
on,
7
see?
is the one that I have like the fondest memories
You
of
remember
right
the
now.
dreams? Couple
Like 2
kids,
films away
rolling
fishing a Wes
jobs,
Anderson
big
ranking.
one.
That's something.
I know it sounded crazy back then, huh? But hey,
Yeah, I need to
you
watch
and
the
me
newer
together
ones.
again. With Lester
I think it could be
and
fun to do
Franklin
a
on board,
Wes Anderson
we can do
ranking.
this thing, T. This ain't no dream no more.
Oh, is he the wait?
Yeah,
First player's name starts with Q.
you keep the case.
Yeah, that probably is the
Fuck
case,
you.
isn't
Okay,
it?
all right. Here. Keep that silly fucking thing. And you can keep Patricia as well, all right? Because
Revelations 1
I
is
respect
hilariously
that
bad
lady,
story-wise,
and
but I love
ain't
it.
gonna hold
Yeah,
her
I've always
back.
heard really good things about Revelations.
Just remember, I'm gonna
Again, I
keep
never heard
my
anything
eye
about
on
its story,
you
but like
every
I heard it's a
inch
great
of the
game.
way, all right? And if that bastard
Last third of the game drags. I agree with that. I think the last third is definitely not as strong. Like once like Mia gets like comes, yeah, like all that stuff.
But hey,
I feel like it's not as interesting. Like I feel like all the setup to it is great, but then
the big one! The big one!
yeah, like the end game, like once you get in like the boat and everything, like I feel like that's where for me it does drag. Oh yeah, we were doing drafts earlier. That's what the Google Docs for. Yeah, I guess I could technically unpin it now, right? How do you unpin it? Oh, there. Should we? Okay, should we though? I was about to end straight. We're at 3:30 in the morning. Now, there's like another like short mission. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that, but I don't know if there is one. Because I do want to finish this game at some point. I don't want to be fucking playing this for another like month. Like that'd be fucking miserable. Oh,
Hello.
is this a mission?
Townley's on the line too.
hey, Trev.
All right. I need
Walking
your whole
Dead
crew
style
over at
episodic.
Cape
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it
We're
is
moving on the
episodic.
chemical
Isn't it?
weapons plant.
Nah. I just gave something to Lester. I need to deal with some stuff. Get back to Los Santos. Just,
Who's the
hey,
last
give me
player
a
from
week.
Mississippi?
We got the
I don't even
equipment with your
fucking remember
Polito
who's from
money. The
Mississippi.
gangbanger's already on the way. The window's open, my friend, and you are jumping out of it.
Shit.
Los Santos
Of Qui-Gon
ain't going
Darkly. I
anywhere,
mean, those are
bud.
two of my least favorite ones. Oh, I say is the best end game. First one that comes to mind is Brains versus Brawn. But I don't know if that's actually the answer. Pretty long. It's a stealth mission to infiltrate the base. You didn't like Bottle Rocket? Interesting. I love Bottle Rocket, but also I haven't watched it since I was younger, so. Don't know if that holds up. I liked it at the time. Alright, I mean, I guess we won't do it. But fuck, how much progress did I make this stream? Like, definitely, like, very, very little. Let's see. So we did Derailed, right? That's the one we just did? Yeah, like, I probably only did, like, barely over an hour of actual gameplay tonight. So that's a shame. But, whatever. No, I'm not going to do a Soror Quebec video. I think it's too late for that. Slash, I don't really care enough to. Um, I don't know, when is that coming out? It's like a couple months, right? It's like in September. As of right now, September 20th. Which, oh yeah, by the way, that's another thing we haven't talked about. I don't like we've been this late in the stream and I haven't talked about this. But, yeah, we might have a Survivor premiere date. Not official, though. But it's funny how, so I'm pretty sure he wasn't supposed to do this, but Phil Kogan was asked, like, when's the premiere of Amazing Race on Twitter, and he just, like, responded September 27th, which, like, I'm pretty sure like, we weren't supposed to. But, it makes sense. However, and, like, okay, this is, like, a couple things. So, like, okay, if Amazing Race is premiering 27th, then that could mean two things. It means Survivor premieres 27th as well. Or, what I think is actually going to happen, is that it's going to premiere the 20th. I think it's going to premiere the previous week with a 2-hour premiere, and then Big Brother will be following it. And then the following week will be when the Survivor Amazing Race combo will happen, and then Big Brother will move to Tuesdays. By the way, that's another thing that we haven't talked about, is that how fucked the schedule for Big Brother is at the end of the season, but that's whatever. But I'm expecting the premiere to be September 20th for Survivor. So that's something. Best Tomb Raider game? I mean, I haven't played a lot of the older ones, so I don't have that much of an opinion. I like 2013 of the newer ones, but also I get why people don't like those of the Tomb Raider fans. I'm going to play The Expanse at some point, but not right away. Probably wait a bit for that one. I'm still trying to play Final Fantasy 16 and finish that replay, which I've been enjoying, like the replay of it, but also it's like I probably shouldn't have started it considering how long it's taking to do the replay, but whatever. By the way, I haven't like even thought through like how is like this fall is just gonna be so insane. Like there's gonna be so much shit going on. Where like even now, by the way, I completely forgot this headset was connected to a charger, but either way, yeah, like even now, like not now, but like in a couple weeks, like there's gonna be so much shit going on. Where like Big Brother's gonna start, what Traders New Zealand is happening. There's still all the other shows that are still running, like Claim to Fame, A&W, I guess. But there's gonna be other shows, and it's like once we get to the fall, it's just gonna be like fucking ridiculous. Like just looking at the CBS schedule this fall, like there's something on almost every fucking day. Or what? On Sunday you have Big Brother and Challenge USA. Then what? Tuesday you have Big Brother. Wednesday you have Survivor and Amazing Race. Thursday you have Big Brother and Challenge USA. It's like, fuck me, dude. That's like so much shit going on. Not even like that's just CBS. To what, like Traders AU is gonna happen at some point. I mean, maybe we'll get Survivor UK at some point. I mean, like there's gonna be other shows. So yeah, that's gonna be fucking ridiculous. But yeah, and again, I don't know how it's gonna work necessarily with streams where. Again, typically, obviously, I stream Sunday and Wednesday. Like, Wednesday, to fair, will be the same. I mean, again, maybe we'll start a little bit later just because Amazing Race ends at 11. But, yeah, Wednesday will be fine. But, like, I'm not sure how Sunday's going to work. Because the problem is that, like, I'm not going to be able to watch Big Brother and Challenge USA before Sunday. Before the Sunday stream. To where it's, like, kind of make me think, like, should I, like, I don't know. Should I, like... change the days that I stream, but either way, like no matter what, like I'm still gonna stream Wednesday with Survivor. To where like I kind of like Sunday as like the in between, but it's like kind of weird to stream Sunday when like I can't really talk about Survivor and Challenge when like those are gonna be the things that are like that just came out or whatever. Where, like, it would be more ideal if I stream Monday. But, like, at that point, it's only 2 days in between streams. And it's, like, 5 days from the Wednesday stream to the Monday stream. So, like, that's not great. but also Saturday's like I could stream Saturday, but it's like also like I don't know. It's like actually how would that work? Like it's also in between day, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. I think the issue is that like it seems like there's like too little going on Saturday. But I could. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But actually, that's coming up soon, isn't it? That's like in a couple weeks. Like the fact that like Challenge and Big Brother are gonna be on Sunday. Because that's what the 9th, I believe, is the first time that's gonna happen. So yeah, we'll see how that works out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, yeah. Again, this is it. It's fucking what is it? 3:37 in the morning. We fucking did 4 drafts tonight. But yeah. See you guys next time. Don't know what's really gonna happen in between now and then. Not many shows really going on. Maybe we'll get a whole bunch of random news like we did for this stream. But yeah. Until then, see you guys next time.